Alright, chat, we are live. How is everyone today, chat? How are we all doing today, chat? Turn the light. I'm gonna turn the light down because the light's too strong. I need the light on that much. Just turn the light down a bit. Alright, chat, how are we doing today? Chad, welcome to the stream. Alright, chat. We're live on some FORTNITE. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so chat, we've got a new item shop, new skin in the shop. Yeah, it's kind of mid, I guess. As similar to anything else in the item shop. FNCS stuff's pretty good. It's alright, FNCS skins. I think the FNCS skins actually look cooler than the actual original icon stones. They're actually alright, Got Mace Windu, Samuel Jackson in the item shop, Darth Maul. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't just dumped loads more Star Wars skins in the shop. For a Star Wars themed season, it's weird how they haven't, you know, got many Star Wars skins in the shop. Like, got a few skins here, but I feel like they should just put honestly all of them in the shop. Like, it should be like a massive Star Wars themed item shop. Epic removed the Star Wars bundle, but left the skins. I think it's a scamming move. What bundle? The bundle's literally here. You got the bundle with Darth Maul. You got the Mace Windu bundle. What do you mean they removed the bundle? Did these skins used to come in a bundle or something? I don't know what you mean. We've got superhero skins. I mean, I don't really see that as scummy, to be honest. I mean, I know that's a bit of a dick move, but I wouldn't really go as far as saying that's scummy. I don't know if I'd say that's scummy, getting a bundle where you can get it all for a little bit cheaper. I don't think that's necessarily scummy. It's a dick move, yeah, but I think scummy's a bit far. Is this skin new? Because I don't recognise that skin. Ice King Pickaxe, got the food fight stuff, Icon Series off stuff, Captain America, Black Widow, bunch of pickaxes, FORTNITE, no sweat stuff. I don't know why I hate when they just try to be funny like that, like it is sweat. Stormtrooper, welcome to the stream. Superior Carpenter stuff, crew, blah 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 blah. Pack, what is that? Okay. Brick Life is fun. Okay, fair enough. Alright, chat. I'm gonna play a few solos. I will let viewers join this stream on mods specifically, but I'm gonna play a few solos first. I want to warm up. I haven't played anything yet today. Yeah. So the player count. What's the player count looking like? Oh yeah, we got a new reload update on Thursday. I'm actually check Twitter real quick. I want to remember what it actually is. I don't know exactly what it is, but there is some stuff coming to Ballistic. Sorry, did I say? I meant to say Ballistic. What did I say? Did I say Brick Life or did I say Ballistic? I don't know what I said now. Ballistic is there's a new update coming to Ballistic on Thursday. Also, chat, I'm actually happy about this. It turns out that one of the seasons is false. That's coming to the game. I'm going to show you on Twitter right now. I'm actually really happy about this, by the way. I'm actually really happy about this. Okay, so Twitter here, like, look. So apparently the rumor about the symbiote mini-season is in chapter 7. Okay, so nothing about the symbiote season in chapter 7 is true. It was scrapped ages ago. So apparently it's now the symbiote season, the mini symbiote season coming next season is not actually confirmed. It was scrapped. It's not true. Which I'm really happy about. We've got Obi-Wan coming to Item Shop tonight, returning to Item Shop, I think the first time in 340 days. And we've also got not the Simpson though. I mean, that's still not confirmed. It's not confirmed. It's not true, but it's also not confirmed. It is true. It's just a rumor, I think, at this point. There's no actual confirmation. Reminder: the next Ballistic update arrives on Thursday. This Thursday. I don't know what it. I have no idea what it introduces. Maybe a new weapon, or maybe they actually finally fucking complete the actual maps that are unfinished. I have no idea. But yeah, it's gonna basically add some new stuff to Ballistic, which is pretty sick. Hopefully, I might check that out. Depending on how cool it is, we'll see. Hopefully it adds some interesting stuff, because Ballistic, honestly, is kind of mid as fuck at the moment, let's be real. Yeah. I love running people over with my battle bus. Okay. That's cool to know. The thing is about Brick Life, I don't know, Brick Life is just, to me, it just generally feels like a family-friendly version of GTA. It's just GTA, but it's family-friendly. It's like, GTA, but just family friendly, and also half the content's just been taken out. I'm thirsty. I want milk and cookies. Why are you asking me that? What am I supposed to do about that? God, sound weird, man. Alright. Alright, chat. How are we feeling today? How we liking Star Wars season, bro? We loving the Star Wars season? We thinking, what are we thinking? I'm actually gonna back out because I don't actually think I don't really want this combo. Actually, I'm gonna back out. I'm backing out of the game. I'm gonna put the holocron battling on. I think actual Anakin Skywalker battling. I'm also gonna change my pickaxe as well. Rockstar confirms that Coral Chorus will have its own radio station featured in GTA 6. The Coral Chorus music from Fortnite will have its own radio station in GTA 6. The fuck? Also, chat. Alright. I want some actual, like, I want some answers about this chat. I want to see what people think in the chat. If people think I should stream this or not. So if you might not know, or you may know if you watch the channel a little bit. I'm a fan of Dead by Daylight, right? I've played Dead by Daylight quite a few times on the channel. I used to stream it a lot a while ago. This is my question to chat, right? I'm gonna if Twitter will actually just show up on the stream, like if I can actually get Twitter on the stream, that'd be perfect. I don't know why Twitter's being really weird. It should be on the window caps. So I can just put it on the stream. There we go. Twitter. Okay. All right. So chat. I have reposted. Let me try and find. Where is it? It's Dead by Daylight. Where is it? It's Dead by Daylight. FNAF update. Okay, we've got a teaser trailer. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Here we go. There's a FNAF teaser trailer for Dead by Daylight. Right, because FNAF's coming to Dead by Daylight. It was announced last year. A lot of people was like, oh, it's going to be Fortnite in FNAF. No, it ended up being Dead by Daylight in FNAF, right? So you've got this little, like... Look at that. Bro. It's Springtrap. Springtrap is coming. We're getting a map, and Springtrap is coming to Dead by Daylight with this, like, you know, Pet Pizzeria map. Should I stream this when it comes out, chat? Should I stream this? I think I might stream this when it comes out. Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's, Summer 2025 update. This is coming Summer 2025. We're getting the FNAF update in Dead by Daylight with a new map you can see here, and also Springtrap as the killer. Should I stream this? I think I might stream this. I think this would be so sick to stream, I'm not gonna lie. What are we saying, chat? What are we saying? Godzilla Animation 1999 will stream. 999, sorry. On the stream. Should I stream this when it comes out, chat? We don't know exactly when it's coming out yet. All we know is it's summer 2025. We're getting the Dead by Daylight FNAF update with obviously the FNAF map and the killer being Springtrap. I think I'm going to stream this. I feel like I should stream this. I think this is going to be really sick when I stream this shit. Cool. Alright. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, let's go into a game. I'm going to change my pickaxe as well. I want to use Palpatine's cane. I mean, look, that one actually makes sense because he actually does have that. He literally uses that in Revenge of the Sith. So not Revenge of the Sith, Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi. 91 stream, dude, I hate permadeath. I've gotten to the ending, but I am fucking drained. Cool. I mean, you did that to yourself, really, didn't you? But chat, I'm definitely streaming the FNAF Dead by Daylight update, man. It actually looks so sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually a fan of Dead by Daylight, but like FNAF, I haven't played it in a while, but the FNAF update actually looks so sick, man. With Springtrap, we're gonna get like the pizzeria as a map, I'm guessing. It looks like so. Honestly, it's gonna be sick, man. I'm 100% streaming it when it comes out. We don't. Obviously, we have to wait a bit to actually find out because we have no idea still when it's actually coming out. Like, it's not. It doesn't look like it's coming out. It's at some point summer, but it's still we don't have like an actual confirmed date. All we know is it's summer 2025. I have no clue how I've gotten this far. I should be dead, bro. Question. What is the point of Dead by Daylight? I'm wondering because I've never played it before. Okay, so basically you have two teams, right? You have 4 survivors versus 1 killer. The 4 survivors, you're in this like small little zone, a small little map with 2 gates to escape, right? In this little map, you're contained within this little map with 2 gates to escape. If you're on the survivor team, there's 4 of you who have to fix 5 generators, and then you can power up a gate and fix it, and then basically escape through the gates, right? If you're the killer, your objective is to hunt down all the survivors and kill them, and basically you hook them, and then kill them and take them to a hook and hook them, and all the survivors have 3 lives. It's really fun, honestly. I really like it. I haven't played it in a while, but it is actually a good game. And I'm definitely gonna play it when the FNAF update. I'm probably gonna like hopefully get the Spring Trap Killer and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer playing Survivor because I feel like just the intense, it's really cool. It's really tense, like trying to try and not get caught by the killer, by trying to fix the generators. I feel like it's honestly more fun being the survivor than it is being the killer. I'm being honest. I used to like being the killer more, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie, being the survivor is way more fun. So basically like Scream, but that's cool. I mean, I guess I wouldn't really say Scream, but yeah. But yeah, it's actually a cool game, so I'm definitely gonna play it when we get the FNAF update. I think it's actually. It seems like it's gonna be really cool. Hopefully, we get a new map. We probably will. It's not confirmed we're getting a new map. I'm pretty sure we are because pretty much every single chapter we get a new map. So I don't think we've never really had a chapter that hasn't launched with a map. And since it shows a map in the background of the promotion stuff, a new map, like I don't see why they'd do that and not give us a new map. But it looks like even in the teaser trailer, like they're in the pizzeria. So we're probably gonna get one of the versions of the pizzeria from one of the games. One of the pizzeria versions will probably be a map. And then Springtrap will be the killer, and there'll be like a couple of survivors, I'm guessing. That's normally how it goes. Or maybe they'll just be a killer. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes there's not always survivors and killers. Sometimes there's just killers. So you never know. But I would imagine there'll probably be survivors and killers. But yeah, it does seem like it's gonna be pretty sick, and I'm excited for it. I'm definitely gonna. Like I said earlier, I'm definitely gonna stream it when it comes out. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. Dude, I love. Honestly, the main thing I'm gonna miss about next season, also when this season goes, is just how sick the sky looks. Like I know it's like a million times, but I'm still gonna continue saying it. Seeing all the Star Destroyers in the sky just looks fucking sick, man. But yeah, Evie, welcome to stream. Yeah, but just saying, chat, I will be streaming the FNAF Dead by Daylight update as soon as it comes out. Like as soon as we get information on the official date it releases, I'm definitely streaming it because a pizzeria map in Dead by Daylight, Spring Chap as a killer, like bro. That's all. You don't need to say any more Dead by Daylight. That's all you need to say to get me playing the game. You don't need to say anything else. I'm definitely streaming that on launch, bro. It's gonna be sick. And the battle in the sky is the thing is the battle in the sky with the TIE Fighters and the X-Wings is, as you see, I can't see it. You can only see it when you actually have like high settings or your settings turned up. That's the only time you can actually see any of your settings are high or turned up. What is Dead by Daylight? It's like a survival game, horror survival game. You got a small map, contains like a small map with 2 gates to escape, this small area, and if you're on there's 4 survivors versus a killer, right? If you're on the survivor team, you've got a survivor team of 4 survivors. You've got to go around and fix 5 generators, so then you can open a gate and fix the gate and open it and to escape. If you're the killer, you've got to hunt down those 4 survivors and kill them and hook them on a hook. Kill them and bring them to a hook at least 3 times. They got 3 lives. That was really stupid. Hello? Why is there some invisible barrier that I just can't fucking get out of there? Like, what is this game, dude? Yeah, Dead by Daylight is really fun. I highly recommend it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to pay for it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I got it ages ago, but I'm pretty sure you have to pay for some of the stuff in the game, and also the game itself you have to pay for. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's free to get. I think you have to pay for it. I can't remember because I got it so long ago, but I'm pretty sure you have to pay for it. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I'm like 99% sure you have to pay for it. Yeah, I think it's a really fun game. I honestly should play it more. The force pull in build isn't that bad, honestly. I feel like different things could be useful in different abilities, but I feel like honestly, I just feel like in general, I just don't know. I just don't like force pull. I've always been like this. I just think Force Pull is honestly the worst one. In Zero Build it's not great, but in builds it has some good moments. Okay. Why is this person doing this? God, I hate this game. I hate this game. The X-Wing literally got me stuck, and so I almost died because of it. Did you see, chat, please tell me you saw that, how I was stuck in the X-Wing and couldn't move. I literally almost fucking died because of the game literally screwing me over. I actually could have fucking died because of that, and if I died because the game literally fucked me over, I would have rage quit, man. Honestly. Almost fucking died because the game literally screwed me over, bro. That's actually not funny. What is this game, man? And now I've got no vehicle, great. Honestly, being in the X-Wing is just not that, and TIE Fighters are just not that fun, because you're just a target on the map. Honestly, as soon as someone sees you, like, even if you're not fighting them, they just honestly start target you. It's like Iron Man and Marvel Rivals. Someone who's in the air or flying, everyone just targets you. But what's the point of shooting me from that distance? You're not gonna kill me. Like, you're not gonna get me, you're not gonna damage me in time before I'm out of range. There's just no point in bothering. Can I run this guy over? No, you don't get in my car. That's not how it goes, dude. Come on. Fuck's sake, right. Chat, what did we say? What did we say is the best Force ability in general? What are we saying? That's good. He's chasing that guy. That's good. Good. Chase that person, bro. You're not chasing me. Leave me alone. Ah, 2 cars following you, lol. Not anymore. Oh my god, why does Force Pull keep spawning? Am I like, is it just me or they like reduce spawn rate of lightsabers? I feel like they spawn so much slower now. Like, a few days ago, like, when the first zone spawned, like a million different ones spawned. I don't know if it's just me, but they seem to spawn so much fucking slower now and less of them. Oh my god, Force Throw! People love Force Throw. They know it's the best one. It's gonna go. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna try, but it's gonna be gone before I get there. I guarantee you. I need to get there quickly. When I saw that hologram disappear for a second, I thought I missed it. It's mine. Give me the power of the Force. Embrace your anger. Yes, the dark side. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I need. I need the power of the Force. I need Force Throw. I want to learn the dark side. What if you should be? What if Anakin was trained by Maul? Do you still need scenes for that movie? Oh my god. Yeah, nah, but I'm not following you, bro. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Honestly, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Force abilities, these Force abilities with lightsabers are cool, but honestly, I think FORTNITE can take us to the next level now. I'm not gonna lie, like, these Force abilities, like, they're cool, these Force abilities that are tied to lightsabers, but since they've already done them 1 year, I feel like bringing them back another year is enough. I feel like, honestly, I want them to start doing what they do with Marvel. I want them to actually start giving us, like, Force Mythic abilities, like, not even tied to lightsabers. just general force abilities. I want to give us like actual force abilities, like as mythic ability powers, not even lightsabers, just actual force ability powers that could do more. Like, you know, like how we had Doom's one, for example, right? Doom's mythic ability, which could do like the Gauntlets in 2 seasons ago, or something, 2 or 3 seasons ago, that could do multiple different things. Each ability can do multiple different things, tie into one ability mythic. Like, I want to start doing things like that, honestly, rather than just one force ability tied to a lightsaber. Like, I thought this is cool, but I think now they can start taking it to the next level. I want to start doing more with force abilities. I think they could really do some cool stuff with force abilities. If you get the Star Wars season, or even just like a massive May the 4th 3-week event, which honestly, I don't think they're going to do another massive May the 4th 3-week event like that, because it'll probably have like a mini pass, and looks at them, they're doing these mini season things now instead of mini passes. So if we do get like another big Star Wars event like this, it'll probably be like a mini season again. I really want them to do like force abilities. Let's debate in the channel now. What could they do? What stuff could they do? Like, I think they could be. There's some sick stuff they could probably do. Like, as cool as these I like these lightsabers that have like one force ability tied to them, but I feel like they could actually like have like mythic, like, you know how the Iron Man Gauntlets, like actual force ability mythic powers are just not lightsabers at all. Just force ability, not even lightsabers, sorry, just force ability mythic ability powers that are separate to like lightsabers and stuff. But you can't, like, this season you cannot get left alone for 5 fucking seconds. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, I'm getting shot from there. Bro is trying so hard to fucking drive into me, and it's just not working. I don't know why, but when I see a TIE fighter, I shit my pants. You know, it's that noise, you know what I mean? That eerie noise it makes. You know, that massive, like, raw sound it makes when it flies past. That's the noise that's intimidating. The Empire purposely did that. They wanted their TIE fighters to be intimidating. They wanted to be like, oh, when you hear that noise when you hear that noise in the sky, you hear a TIE fighter flying above, you know the Empire are here, and you know they mean business. They purposely made the TIE fighter sound like that. On purpose. To be intimidating. That's the whole Empire motive. They want to be intimidating. They want you to fear them so that you don't rise up against them. That's their whole thing. It obviously didn't work out for them, unfortunately. But yeah, honestly, I really think they could do some cool stuff. Like, honestly, a force ability I would really like is like a force choke ability. And honestly, I honestly was surprised. You would think we would have got that with like the dark side. You know what I mean? Like, force throw is cool. I feel like force choke is iconic from the dark side. And I honestly think the reason they haven't done that is because, you know, choking might be like, you know, not very family friendly, since this is technically a kid's game at the end of the day. I feel like that's probably why they haven't done that, maybe, I don't know. But I feel like a force choke ability could be really cool. Force choke ability could be sick. I think I want to actually start doing more with like force abilities. I don't want them tied to lightsabers. I want like actual just force ability mythics. Not aren't tied to lightsabers, just actual force abilities. Like have multiple abilities rolled into one like ability power to make you like really powerful with force. Like they could do something really sick, man. Like even if it wasn't even in pubs, it was just an LTM. Like it could be so sick, man. They could do some really cool stuff. Nah, later, bitch! Did they both die? Chat, did they both die? Or am I just losing my mind? Am I tripping? I swear they both died. They both died, I think. Jedi Padawan, Sith... I think they both died. I think they might have both died. I didn't see that there, but I think they're both dead. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking wild. I think they're both dead. Wow. They're both dead. They can make their own ones up, White Chad. They should... like the kneecapper, you know how they can rotate the lightsaber fast in the movies. the more you rotate in, the more you damage it does. The thing is, what I want them to be able to do, I want them to make lightsabers like they just seem like they're like melee weapons. You see how this swings? I want like there to be some sort of like duel feature. Do you know what I mean? Like you can click some sort of button, you can actually get into like a duel where you like you like bash blades, and you actually have like a lightsaber duel. Like you can't really have a lightsaber duel. You can just swing your lightsaber like this, but you can't like. I wish there was like ability like to lock on fight lightsaber, where you can just like have a lightsaber, actual like lightsaber fights, where you can hit someone the other person's lightsaber, and like like actual like a lightsaber fight. They need to make some sort of like actual lightsaber fight mechanic thing. That'd be so sick, man. I would love that. Honestly, that'd be the actual coolest shit ever, man. Actually being able to have like an actual proper full-on lightsaber duel with someone. Honestly, even if it was just an LTM, like like Hero Showdown in Battlefront 2, made some sort of Hero Showdown mode. Like honestly, they could have done something really sick with this season. I know I love all the gameplay we had in this season, but they could have really given us like some sort of. I would have loved it if they gave us like, an LTM or something. They really could have given us like an LTM this season, like Air Royale, whereas X-Wings versus TIE Fighters or something. They could have given us some sort of Air Royale mode, man. Honestly, they really could have given us. I'm not. This season's amazing and stuff like that, but I'm just saying. I feel like they really could have given us like a TIE Fighter and X-Wing, like Air Royale type mode. I really wish they did that, man. Imagine how sick that would have been. They gave us an LCM this season. I have no idea if that guy actually sees me or not. They could make up their own force abilities. They don't. The thing is, though, Leon, they don't need to. They don't need to make up force abilities. They don't need to make up force abilities because you can do anything with the force anyway. So like, they can't really make up force abilities. Anything that they can make an ability of. You can just do stuff with the force. You can do anything with the force with your mind, with your hands. So they can't really. That doesn't really work. They can't make up force abilities. Force abilities just anything you can do with your hands. You can force. You can use your mind to do anything. So anything they can think of is already in Star Wars because that's the whole point of the force. So it's not like they can make stuff up really. But the thing is, I think it'd be so sick and so much potential they could do with force abilities, just making force abilities as actual mythic abilities. No longer, I like the fact that they've made them tied to lightsabers. I think that's a cool thing. But now, since they've already done that once now, and I've redone it again now, I think that twice is enough. I think if we do another Star Wars season that all they've done is just bring back the force abilities with the lightsabers again, I feel like it's not going to be as cool doing it a third time in a row. No, I think next time they need to do actual force abilities, like ability powers, like Marvel. Like they're not tied to lightsabers. You can still get them. Still bring back all the ones we have now tied to lightsabers, but also make actual force ability powers, and also add like a lightsaber dueling mechanic as well. Like this season was a cool thing, but I think next time they do something like this, they could really do some cool shit. Not saying that this season isn't cool. Okay, it is cool, but I think next time they do something, they could really do some cooler shit. I'm hoping they do. I knew that guy from a distance would third pie, the fucking little rat. I knew he would third pie. But you're not gonna win this. If I see you when we start fighting, you're going to die at the hands of a Sith Lord. Alright, back off. Now the other guy's gonna swing around, drive around, and he's gonna kill me. I know he is. Fucking ass. Oh, I see him. Let's finish this guy off quickly before he heals. Oh my god, he was right there. Are you saying they can have force fire? Well, you could use a force to create like an explosion or something, yeah, because you can do anything like Leon, like you're the force, you can just do anything you can think of your mind, you can use powers to do that, so that's why I'm saying they can't make force abilities up, because the force you can do anything with anyway, so they could use a force to make, like, you know, like an explosion to create fire, yeah. You can't just like create fire with your hands, because that's not physically possible, that's not an ability they can make up, you can't just make fire with your hand, that's not in Star Wars, you can't do that, it doesn't make sense. But I'm saying they can make like an explosion that would cause fire, yeah. I've Mace Windu, telekinesis. The thing is, it's just like, you know, there's so much cool shit they could do like with this concept I've said of making force ability powers not tied to lightsabers, just force ability mythics. There is so much stuff they could do, man. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I think I think another Star Wars season would actually be fine now. Now I'm thinking about all the stuff they could do here. They could actually do some really cool shit and make another Star Wars season, honestly. And that's also make lightsaber, like I said earlier, actually have like a lightsaber dueling mechanics. You can actually have lightsaber duels and shit. I'd be sick as fuck, man. Having a lightsaber duel with someone in the game would, you know, imagine how sick that would be. Be sick as fuck, man. Be so cool. Fuck, that guy's got high ground. Good. I wish you could customize your lightsaber, for example, being a Jedi with Kylo Ren lightsaber. I feel like, honestly, for a full lightsaber themed season, they could have added, like, more lightsabers, honestly. No, I've really been caught in a situation I don't want to be in. No, this is not a situation I want to be in right now. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I have to go into Storm. Oh, come on, stop having these stupid damn invisible barriers! Honestly, they need to stop putting invisible barriers around trees. It's really stupid, and it makes the game impossible. They also need to have way more ways of getting up. They need to add like mountain climbing or something so you can climb up mountains. Like the fact you have to go around stuff like this still is ridiculous, man. It's not good for the nature of Zero Mode. It's just terrible. I don't want to do that. Why did I do that? I want to get in with the Force Mythic. Come on. Come on! Yes! Let's go! Yes! Oh, let's go. Let's go, we got him with the Force Throw. I could have killed it way earlier as well. I just wanted to get the Force ability kill. Dude. Let's go, man. Let's go! GG's. Let's get some GG's in the chat, bro. It's W's in the chat. By the way, chat, if you are enjoying the stream, a like on the stream and sub is greatly appreciated. They could add force hitting. They could. They could do that. They could. I wish. Okay, I read that one, didn't I? But there's so much they could add, though. There's so much force abilities and cool stuff they could add. Honestly, the amount of shit they could add is just insane. They could add so much cool stuff, bro. Peterbot and Aussie Antics are your 2025 FORTNITE champions. Didn't Peterbot literally win something else as well? I swear Peterbot literally won something else as well. I mean, I think Peterbot's cheating, bro. I'm joking. I swear Peterbot won something else as well, though, didn't he? I don't always keep up with FNCS and that stuff, but like, pretty sure he did win something else. They could add force blinding. Well, they could, yeah, they could add some sort of like force ability where you can stun someone for a few seconds and you can't see. Like you could use like a force like thing like you like this, and then you like blur their vision for like a few seconds or something. That'd be so broken though, I'm not gonna lie. That would be broke. That would be pretty broken, I'm not gonna lie. God, I can't wait until Wednesday when they get rid of the stupid Pro-Am battle bus so we can have the Star Wars music back. Playing when you're on the when you're on like, you know, on the battle bus stuff. It'll blind for 3 seconds. I feel like it'll probably be a bit longer now, like probably like 4, maybe not 3.5 seconds or something. There is some cool shit they could do with like, you know, another Star Wars season, I'm thinking. I'm excited for a live event, but honestly, I need to start doing some of the story quests, because I feel like, have I done all the okay, actually I've done all the story quests without even realising. Okay. I don't know, I just feel like it hasn't really, we've been like 2 weeks into the season, I feel like I haven't been paying much attention to the storyline, so it doesn't feel like there's anything going on right now, so I feel like it's going to be really weird getting a live event, because it doesn't feel like there's been any build up. I think that's because I haven't really been following the storyline. I need to go on like Twitter or something like that and catch up on what's actually been going on with the storyline this season, so I can kind of get an understanding of what's actually going on. Can I mantle through a fucking window, please? Can the game mechanics register in the game files and actually make me move through the fucking window? I literally mantle it doesn't work. And because of that, I've lost the game and lost my crown and I've died. I can't get that game back now. I can't get my crown back. It's gone now, I'm done, and I'm gonna get another win to get a crown. All because a game mechanic just doesn't work. I hate the fuck when these game mechanics just don't work and screw me over. Like, I mean, if a game mechanic is not gonna work, just get rid of it. There's no point of having these game mechanics if they don't work like 50% of the time. I can't even tell you the amount of times I've died because the mantling mechanic just bugged out, it just doesn't work, and so I couldn't get through a window. Like, I go for it the first one, it doesn't work, and the second time it also the mantling appears, but by then it's too late because I get fucking shot. It's so jarring, dude. I don't mind when I die off my own ability, my own skill, but when it's something like to do with the game mechanics not working, I die because of the game, it's so annoying. I could accept dying myself, but when it's actually the game that's the reason I die, it's fucking actually so annoying. Because I know I could have actually got away from that, got that pistol, got out of it, got that weapon, got a bit of health back, and then gone back in and killed that guy. But instead what happened is, the game mechanic decided, you know what, you can just lose this game, you won the last game, you don't need another win, just fuck you, and then just stop mechanic from working, so I die. Great. Man, honestly, when they removed a bunch of the Chapter 6 movements, I think they should just remove all the Chapter 3 movements as well, because they all bug out half the time anyway. Just do a whole restructure, a whole refix, all in-game mechanics, because half of them just don't work 90% of the time. Honestly, the mantling seems to be one of the mechanics that bugs out so many times. Mantling is one of the most buggy features in terms of all the FORTNITE mechanics. I don't understand how mechanic manages to bug out so much. They work on it for so long and it seems to always be so ass, the mantling mechanic. Bugs out so much. But I actually be a millionaire if I got a pound for every time the mantling mechanic bugs out. I'm hoping like Restro has Restro uploaded the video about the season 3, this season's storyline, because I really want to get like a because I've skimmed through all those, you know, storyline quests, so I've got no idea necessarily what's going on this season, so obviously I know the Empire's come to the map, they invaded the map, they probably have the Zero Shard or some shit, but I don't know. I feel like I need to, they should add 4 grip, it would drop drop one of your weapons out of your inventory. I think FORTNITE should add physics to FORTNITE. Imagine how, I know they've been talking about this for ages, but imagine how sick it would be like when we actually get like actual physics to the game. Like when you destroy something, it crumbles. Like, I want to get actual physics to add to the game. Imagine how, that is going to be the coolest shit ever, when you destroy something, it actually crumbles apart. And also, let's say it doesn't disappear. When you break things, it crumbles, but it stays. Like how it would in real life. When you break something in real life, it doesn't just disappear. Like when you break something, it just crumbles, a few bits of it like crumble, it just vanishes, there's no actual physics. That doesn't happen in real life, does it? When you destroy something, it cracks and breaks and just the rubble's just there on the ground. Like, I want that to be in FORTNITE, like physics like that. Imagine how sick that would be. Update like that in this game would be insane, bro. It's been talked about that for ages. I wonder when they're actually going to add it. That's like the next big thing they could add to this game, honestly. It'd be a physics update. It'd be sick, bro. Physics update to FORTNITE? Like, mate. It'd be insane. Honestly, I don't like this shotgun. The other one's way better. Bro, who the fuck are you, man? Oh shit, Vader's in. Vader, you know you can relax, bro. But we can have a chill conversation about stuff, yeah? Bam, 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 bam. So we're just gonna completely ignore the fact that he fucking beamed the shit out of me. Why the fuck is it so buggy? Mustafa. I love how when you go in the portal and take his lightsaber, he doesn't actually come back out the portal, he just stays gone. Go on then, Stormtrooper, fire! Oh, for God's sake, I forgot this one isn't force throw. I was like, why the fuck aren't the rocks throwing? But I forgot this isn't force throw, is it? It's just you're throwing a lightsaber, but it's not force throw. Okay, I'm sorry, why the fuck is that Stormtrooper actually hitting those shots? I'm like, I stand right there, and stand still for ages, he hits literally none of his shots, and all of a sudden he hits shots there, like. Absolutely crazy, right? I need health. I need a medkit of some description. Yes, thank you. Bro, this POI is actually sick. I've got to do some hide-and-seek customs here, man. I've got to do some hide-and-seek customs. We haven't actually done any hide-and-seek customs. Have we done any hide-and-seek customs this season? I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Let's get the fuck out of it, bro. Let's get out of here, quickly. The storm's coming in. We're out of here, bro. Wow. We're getting the fuck out of here. Alright, chat, if you are enjoying the stream, like and stream and sub, it's greatly appreciated. Any stormtroopers here or not? Nah, I'm sorry, you're not hitting me when I'm literally going like that. Not hitting those shots, fuck off. That's not possible. You can't hit shots when you're that close to the ground. The shots don't hit the person. You're too low to the ground, so the person that have range of the shots. I've been on the ground so many times and my shots don't hit the person because out of range. You can't hit the person when you're directly too close to the ground because the TIE fighter far range is too close, so you can't hit them. That's not possible. I want to just check, has Retro actually uploaded anything yet? I swear he teased he was going to upload, like, a Star Wars season video. I really hope he's uploaded a Star Wars, you know, storyline video. No, he still hasn't. I swear he literally said he was doing it, though. I could have sworn he was literally saying he was doing it. Chat, look at that. Extra Imperial Fleet. Like how sick the Star Destroyers. I love this that you got some Star Destroyers like to the sides, you can see like the back of the Star Destroyers and shit. Looks sick, bro. Let's go first on base, let's do it. Let's go! I don't know why, the streams I honestly thought when I got back from YouTube the streams would be more active since I haven't been here for a week, but I don't know why the streams this season have been deader than they ever have. Streams that I've done during the Star Wars season, I've like lost so much traction. Like my streams are really dead this season. Most of my streams last season were not too bad, but this stream, like even just half an hour in, the viewership just dies so quickly. Like maybe if I take a month break from YouTube, I'll get a lot of viewers when I come back. I was like, I don't know. Just don't know what happened, bro. The stream's so dead. It's just so boring. Is there a TIE fighter there? Yes! There's a TIE fighter there. Good. Is there one there? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh, let's go. We got this. Let's go. Come on, yes. Give us a good weapon off the bat. 11. Whatever, it's the 11. The 11's actually not bad, to be fair. Who is that? If this is Chad, this better not be Chad. Seriously, where'd they go? This is 100% Chad, watch. Knew it. I knew it was Chad. I knew it. Sorry. Are we gonna talk about how the fuck someone's already killed? Who the fuck goes to the boss immediately right away? You loot up, then you go for the boss. People are so weird who go for the boss immediately before they even got loot. Because they just want to be the first person to have the boss. Bro, I literally came here for that boss. I'm having the mythic. Come back. Actually, I've got an idea. Actually, I've got a better idea what I could do, actually. I know what to do. Got a way better idea. I'm gonna let that guy think he's allowed to have that medallion, but what's really gonna happen is I'm gonna go here right now, right? And we are gonna go get the TIE fighter, and then we're gonna fly all the way over to him and kill him. He thinks he's having that medallion, he's not. You're marked as a map, like I can always see you, bro. I'm getting that TIE fighter and I'm killing you, bro. I'm gonna get that TIE fighter. Look how many. Genuinely, there are so many fucking Star Destroyers in the sky. Like, jeez. This looks sick, man. I really hope they get close to the map. I really want them to get close to the map. It's sick if they get closer to the map. And now it's time to get the medallion. Where is this medallion? Why are they staying in Storm? Oh, fucking hell, bro. You can have a medallion. I can't be arsed. You can have a medallion at this point. Get off! Get on. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, you're not getting me. Go away. Go away! I said go away! That means you leave me alone! That doesn't mean you continue shooting at me, dumbass. That means you stop shooting at me. I'm Anakin Skywalker, bro. I've been playing this game for a lot longer than you probably have. That's not fair. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I'm out of here! Later, bitch! I'm out. No, Rock, fuck off, you're not. Just don't be there. Oh, hey! Fucking hell, man. Yeah, they really thought they got me. Why is my car turning that way? God, the wheels. Wheels just fuck physics for a second. Most of the time you get this game stupid, so like, just be stupid now. Come on. Oh my actual god. Fine, I'll ditch this fucking car. I don't know why the game can't just say fuck physics for now. Like, the game normally says fuck physics in this game, so why can't the wheels be normal even though they're broken? Like, this game literally defies logic like 90% of the time anyway. Oh, the black market's here. Well, probably not. It's probably blocked off, isn't it? They probably just got rid of the underground area, didn't they? Yeah. No, no. Yeah, they just got rid of the underground area. Ah, fuck, of course they did. Of course they did. One guy's at Tilted Towers, yep, even though it doesn't exist. Let's head to Outpost Algib, hopefully. I'm hoping there is a X-Wing there. Hopefully no one's taken it. They probably have it this late in the game, let's be real, but... Like, I was literally this close to being fucking dead. One shot. Literally one shot. Almost fucking dead. Literally got him so weak, bro. So damn close. And he would have been dead. I can't tell if there's an X-Wing. I know there's no one there. I can't see the spawn. One's not spawned there, but I can't see really from the side if that X-Wing's there or not. I'm about to leak everyone location in the game. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, probably don't do that. Bam, bam, bam. Let's get silent! Superhero season is starting in 27 days. Thank you, Shiner. Appreciate it. Alright, relax, relax, relax. Yeah, I've seen them down there. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Bro thinks are cool. Where? They weren't shooting me from that angle. I hope you die, bro. I actually hope you die. Please, Lord God, someone kill this guy. God, someone wipe him out! He's probably not even ever watched Star Wars. Stupid fuck. Get out of this. You're not a real Star Wars fan. Get out of this game. Oh man, I was doing so well that game as well. I hate that little rat. I am the Senate. Not yet. New season coming, superhero season coming out in 27 days, chat. Damn! We're getting closer and closer to the end of season event. You know, we still got 2 more updates for the season. Actually, 3 more. We got the 15th of May one, which is the Han Solo and Chewbacca one. This week coming up. Right after that, we've got the Mandalorian one. And then after that, I got the Star Destroyer. But Barbie is gonna be sick, chat. The customs you can do with the Star, like everyone versus the Star Destroyer, like we did with Godzilla. With the Star Destroyer superpower mythic, it's gonna be sick, man. We're gonna do like the same things we did with Godzilla customs. It's gonna be sick. Like and subscribe for more epic content from the FORTNITE female skin lover. What the fuck? Okay, that is Cap. That is Cap. I thought I'd go back to using my old DOM now that I was using 2 streams ago. Like DOM that the artist made stuff. Yeah, Cap saying it's not true. It is not true. And you know that. Dude, I really hope the artist responds to it. I think they're on like some sort of massive break or something because they haven't responded to me. I'm really hoping they respond soon. It's been like 3 or 4 days now, bro. Alright. Bing, bing. I want to do customs in a bit, like hide and seek customs. The thing is, I want to do customs, we just don't have any people, that's the problem. I know if I start doing customs, the stream will die down, and there'll be like no viewers or no one really queuing out, which is why I feel like I can't really do customs at the moment. I'd love to do customs this season, there's lots of customs I don't want to do, you just don't have the people to do it though. It's a problem. I've moved on from the Black Cat and Hope era, bro. I've moved on. I'm Star Wars guy now. We're in a new era, new season. And there's an X-Wing there. Yes. Let's fucking go! X-Wing! Dude, why am I always sideways in the frame of the shot? I want to be in the center of the shot, but I hate having to move just while I can with that. It's so annoying. Don't you take the X-Wing, you actual prick. You actual cunt. Who just takes the X-Wing and drives off? Who just takes an X-Wing and drives off? That is so cringe, dude. You're such a fucking cringe weirdo, dude, taking the X-Wing and flying off. You get loot first, and then you get the X-Wing. Who the fuck just takes the X-Wing and leaves? There's no point of that, because you'll have no loot. And you're just gonna get shot out of the air like, at some point in a minute by someone else, and you'll have no loot, and you'll be dead. Honestly, I genuinely think people who just land up P1 and get a vehicle immediately are just the dumbest people, bro. Like, you get an X-Wing first. Oh, no, sorry, you get loot first from it, and then you get an X-Wing, because you need loot to defend yourself. Because what if you get shot down? Because those vehicles are hella easy to shoot down. So if you get shot down and you have no weapons, you're fucked. Exo weapon to string. This force is strong in me! I am more powerful than you. Excuse me? Who shot at me? Really? How does Chad keep getting in my games? How? But we got the new most loyal Mortal Snow viewer here. Why is Chad in my game every single game? I don't understand how they do it. Like, I occasionally getting into games, sure. Okay, I don't think I can take that. I have to kill you. I have to kill you. I'm killing you. I can't just let you live and you give me a weapon that's teaming. How does Chad keep getting in my game? How? I stole the X-Wing. No, you didn't. You wouldn't do that. Alright, yeah, force ability. Oh, I can't be arsed, the X-Men, that's the only way I'll leave it. Let's have some amazing grounded gameplay. We're gonna get a win. Is Jade on the map, or any of those NPCs on the map, or is it just Star Wars characters this season? Shit. Yep, fucking knew it, I knew it. I knew the second I saw that big ass skin that I was dead. The second he pulled up, a little rat. I'm sorry, but can we just like understand how the fuck these occurrences keep happening? How are people just pulling up on me constantly? Every single second, there is just someone there. I'm never in a period of time where there's no one around me. I'm constantly action, or there's always people around me. What happened this season? Why is there, I can't ever seem to get a break this season. I'm always getting fucked. Constantly this season. There's no break. It's like they've just got rid of all bots in. It's just real players. That's why people always go over the map. Because normally I'm just used to spawning on the map for like 15 minutes and no one's around me. I barely see anyone. But this season I just can't seem to get a break for 5 seconds. Just always people around. Bro, General Grievous should have been a boss on the map. I thought he was meant to be a boss on the map. It's kind of disappointing that he's just an NPC. I kind of wish he was actually a boss. Can the spawn on thing just last longer? Right. I am very loyal. Okay. Right. Okay, let's go Outpost Alcave. Let's go. Thanks for 7 likes on the stream, chat. If we get 10 likes, chat can control my Twitter for 30 seconds. For 1 minute, sorry. 1 minute you can control my Twitter for 1 minute if we get 10 likes. I swear, if we get 10 likes right now because of that, I'm going to be pissed off. I said that yesterday, and all of a sudden we went from 7 likes to 12 likes. Like that, and I'm like sitting here, I'm like... Okay. Only if we get 10 likes, and that's it. I've got to set a goal because I want to hit 10 likes. I just want to hit 10 likes. It's worth it. I want to hit 10 likes. So I've got to set a goal and hit 10 likes. I can't hit 10 likes automatically because my chance is dead for that, so. No, I got banned. Yeah, very funny. How would you get banned? You can't get banned for teaming. You can get, like, kicked from the game, but... No, fuck it. I want to actually loot this sandcrawler. I've never really been inside this sandcrawler. I got a warning. Aha. Wow, that's crazy. Did you actually, or are you just trolling? It's the better shotgun. No, I actually did. I mean, it's about time. I'm kidding. I'm surprised you managed to last as long as you have without getting one. Honestly, you seem to stream start me every single game, and you literally did drop a weapon for me. So, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Sith lightsaber. I don't want that one though. I want the Force Lightning. I have to start doing something now. Dang, I didn't know that I could actually get a warning. I guess that's the end of Chad's stream sniping era then. I didn't know, I don't know, I think I slightly remember it, but... Let's go get a force push. I prefer losing my account than stop streams having you. Someone's already taken that force ability. How? Some ways to explain to you how some people manage to get these force abilities so quickly. They're barely on the map and people seem to get them so quickly. Is this a dickhead who took the light force ability that was mine? Bro, you need to stick to the script, bro. I'm meant to win that encounter, bro. You're meant to die. Chad gets warning. Is he gonna stop doing something? Nope. It's reactive. How is this reactive? Execute Order 66. It's the green nutsack. Chat, if you are enjoying the stream, live stream and subs, greatly appreciate. Chat, we're just 3 likes away from 10 likes. Come on, let's try and hit 10 likes. Let's try it. We're just 3 likes away from 10 likes, chat. Can we try and hit 10 likes? We're just 3 likes away. Let's try and hit 10 likes. Greatly appreciate it. Appreciate all support on the stream, chat. Why doesn't the game just wait for its, like, queue time to just start the game before there's almost never 100 players in these games. Couldn't have waited a few more seconds, there would have been perfectly 100 people. Come on, chat, we're so close to 10 likes. Come on, we're just 3 likes away. Just 3 likes away from 10 likes, chat. Let's try and hit 10 likes. We're so close to 10 likes. Appreciate it. Let's try and hit 10 likes, chat. I've completed my story quests. No. Dark side community alignment. Track all. I'm committing to the dark side of the Force. That is the side that's chosen me. I am one with the Force, but the dark side of the Force. You fucking mind, bro? Relax, bro. Stormtroopers are crazy, bro. Actually have good aim, though. I love they actually got these transports here, because these are literally the transports that like, deploy the stormtroopers. The attention to detail in style they put in this game is crazy, because these were literally the transports that deployed the stormtroopers. Like, you even saw them in the Mandalorian show. These were actually the transports. The stormtroopers would be inside each one of these, and they would deploy. Each transport would deploy like 6 stormtroopers. Like, these were actually the transports that deployed the stormtroopers and stuff. Actually, the attention to detail is crazy, man. Honestly. I love when you go into this biome, it just completely goes grey, the sky, when you go into this biome. It's just grey. It only affects this biome, though. Is Mansley going to work? Any point? Fuck hell. Stupid idiot. Chest here. Where is the chest? I'm so happy, by the way, Big Dill's dead. Like, he's not here anymore. He's no longer an NPC on the map. Let's go! He's gone, chat. He's no longer there. At least as far as I'm aware, he's not. He's not on that, like... Is that area actually still there on the map? Where he would be? Yeah, it was here. It was here, wasn't it? He used to spawn... Yeah, literally up here. He's not here anymore. Good. He's gone. Look at the transition, right? Look at the transition, right? Normal sky. And then it completely goes grey. Normal sky. Right, 1 second. And look at this better. Normal sky. And then it completely just goes grey. There we go. Man, I can't get your match no more. Wow. Oh my god! It spawned right next to me! It just knows! It knows! It knows! It knows I am one with the Force! It knows! It knows! Yes! Embrace your anger. Embrace my anger. Yes! The power of the dark side. I have fully embraced the dark side of the Force. Let's go. It just knows, chat. It knows. Is that another Anakin Skywalker? It's over. I have the high ground. I'm actually gonna start recording my gameplay so I can actually make like cool videos and stuff. Oh my god, he's using the bubble shield tactic. That's so cringe, dude. No way. Ah! He didn't put it on his card properly though. Let's go. Excuse me, I'm blocking! Oh, there was a trap behind me. Oh, I forgot, sorry, I forgot there was someone behind me who didn't know how to play the game. And had to just up high to get their only fucking kill in their entire stupid FORTNITE career. Prick. Honestly. What a fucking loser, bro. Only way to get a kill has to fucking stir by me from behind. Nice one, bro. Nice. Nice one. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're back. Let's go, chat. With 2 likes, we're 10. Come on, chat. Can we get 10 likes? We're just 2 likes, we're 10 likes. We're 8 likes in the stream. Let's go, breach it. Is there a crown in there? Alright, here we go. Looks like we're gonna have to say goodbye to Seaport this season, chat. Oh shit! That might mean all these areas go. Because if Seaport's going, Leaker said Seaport's going, and it's gonna be like Mega City or something in a way where it has a biome around it. And since Shining Span is right next to it, this whole area is probably gonna go. That means our fashion show custom spot will go. Because that's what... Yeah, that whole area is probably gonna change next season. Oh. Bro. What's up, bro? Thanks for playing. Nah, you're not getting me, bro. Oh my god, it's typo! Oh shit, the typo! Oh my god, it doesn't know where I am, it doesn't know where I am, it doesn't know where I am, it doesn't know where I am. What the fuck is that running? Oh my god, it's the same guy! We just give it a break, bro. You're not killing me. TIE Fighter's coming back. Seriously, same guy again. You're chasing me around the map. That guy is such a little prick, man. You spent all that time chasing me, now you're gonna leave. Don't you dare come back. Don't you fucking dare come back, bro, and try and finish me off later when you're all full health. You have no right to do that. Don't even try and fucking do that. You ran away when you were trying to pursue me the whole fucking time, and now so you just fuck off and leave me alone. I know that guy's gonna. He's such a scumbag. He's gonna come back. I know he is. He's gonna heal up and come back. I know he is. I can tell he's that type of player who just, when he's locked on someone, he just will not fuck off. He will not leave you alone. He will fuck you. He will not leave you alone. Honestly, bro. Okay. No. When his fight is, he's gonna try and come back to the POI in a minute. I'm gonna be gone. By the time that guy gets back to the Crime City, I'm gonna be gone. I won't be there by the time he gets back. I beg for the Lord, please. Please, Force ability spawn near me. Please. Like, have Darth Maul's one at least. Darth Maul's or Anakin's Force push, please. Preferably Darth Maul's one because it's better. But... I really hope Darth Maul's one spawns near me, man. I could really do with Darth Maul's one. So far away. I'm not gonna get that. Of course it has to torture me by having it spawn that fucking far away. I'm not gonna get there in time. That's nowhere near me. I said spawn one near me, not that fucking far away from me. That's so scummy, man. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that. I actually hate that. It spawned it literally so far away. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get about around here-ish and it's gonna disappear. I know it is. Every time. Literally I'm sorry, but there's no way this game's actually done that to me. You done me dirty, bro. I'm not gonna get there in time. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get close to it, but I'm not actually gonna get it. It's gonna go just before I get to it. And then I'm gonna try and find the person the person will be there, who has it, and they'll kill me probably. Nah, we're gonna kill them. If they take it, we're killing them. I'm just looking at that minimap. Now it's in range of the small minimap, but I have to pull my minimap out. I can see it, so I can see if it gets taken out, which it probably will. Hopefully not, but... It's mine. It's mine! Yes. It is mine. Darth Maul. I want to learn the dark side of the Force. Embrace my anger. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I am now a Sith Lord. I am one with the Force. I am now officially one with the Force. Oh fuck, I was gonna... Yeah. I am now one with the Force, chat. I am Darth Vader. I'm not Anakin Skywalker. I'm Darth Vader, but before he gets burned. You know, he's still Anakin Skywalker, but like Vader. Like I've not got burned yet in Mustafar, but I've become Darth Vader. Just slaughtered all the younglings, and now, oh my god, it's my master, Master Palpatine. You have the power you need for now, Master Palpatine. Emperor, Sir. Emperor Palpatine, my master. It's funny how you're just out here chilling, playing FORTNITE, and like you just have the average night on the part where I'm shitting myself trying not to get killed, and it's the most intense thing ever. I've learned the dark side. I am now one with the Force. I am a Sith Lord. You shall all fear me. I'm coming for your families. I'm joking. Alright. Actually, I'm chilling now, but it hasn't been chill. You're just tuning into a low point, but it's not been chill. I've been just fucking getting bombarded, absolute, like, nerds. Like, you're just catching the stream in a chill point, but I am not. It's not been chill. This game's been pretty chill, but the last few games it has not. My god. Oh my god, I'm so scared. What the fuck is that emoji, by the way? That is such a weird emoji. Hey! I call the train doing the run something I never thought I'd see ever. I get myself ready in sniper position. It's a guy from earlier! It's the guy from earlier! No way! It's the guy from earlier. He's gonna be so pissed at me. It's the same guy from earlier that kept trying to kill me like I'm running from. Oh my god, it's the guy from earlier, dude. That's actually fucking hilarious. It's the guy from the beginning of the game, chat. No way. That's actually class, bro. That's fucking amazing. That's brilliant. Oh. I didn't realize he was one shot. Oh, I just love just jumping off cliffs and doing the double jump, man. The movement is insane with this thing, man. The movement is so good. Oh, I love the mobility, bro. The mobility with this thing is just fucking insane. Nothing better than the mobility of a lightsaber. Combined with slap juice, you can just unlimitedly move that around. It's actually peak. It's the best thing ever, man. Oh shit, that guy had a crown. A mountain. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time, but I might be able to. Right. Throw that down. Might be able to just get it in time just before it disappears. Oh my god, I knew it disappeared just as I got to it. I told you. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it before I even got there. I knew it disappeared just as I got to it. Like, the game knows what it's doing. Knows what it's doing. It's coordinated, bro. Oh, Dad's game's uploaded. Watch it. The most offensive videos yet. You gotta be careful what you say on the internet nowadays. People can't take a joke anymore. Do I need I don't need this really. I'll probably take heals. Nah. More Jag every other creator. I don't get it. Honestly, I'm focused on finding this game. Nothing's gonna get in the way of that. Why now? Also, what are these emojis that Nitron keeps putting in the chat? I'm not gonna lie, YouTube emojis are really fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. YouTube emojis are strange, bro. Wow, bro. That's not very nice. Not very nice. Wait, didn't they remove climbing? Was it climbing they removed? Or? Well, no, not mounting. What did they remove? They removed a bunch of Chapter 6 stuff, didn't they? How the fuck did the car end up over there? Is he going around this way or what? Give me a zone, bro. Oh my god, lightsabers actually suck ass, dude. Lightsabers are actually ass. The force abilities are the only good things. Honestly, the lightsabers themselves are actually the worst things ever. They do no damage. They used to actually be so good back in the day, but everyone complained about them. They got nerfed. Honestly, lightsabers are so ass, dude. I never use lightsabers in a melee situation. They're just ass. The only thing that's good about lightsabers, honestly, is generally just... It's just the force abilities. The force ability is the only thing that makes them good. Back in a sec, chat. Back chat. Okay. Right. Visa back. Coin. Finally, I've gone like 2 minutes. How many likes we on? Nine likes. 1 like over 10. At 10 likes, I'll be happy. Appreciate it. But I appreciate the 9 likes, chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you. If we get 10 likes, I won't do anything, but I'll be happy though. But appreciate it. Alright. Let's go. I can feel a win this time. I feel a win this game, bro. Chat, if you are enjoying the stream, like on stream and sub is greatly appreciated. With just 1 like on 10. Appreciate it. Here we go. Alright. Where am I dropping? Let's go, see. We'll go Crime City again, I think. Let's go Crime City. Thanks for 9 likes in the stream, chat. Appreciate it. My weapon. Right, we go. We're gonna win this game. We're doing this for the Empire. Okay, chat, we're gonna win this game for the Empire. Let's go. Let's win the game. Someone's over here fighting. I think they're fighting the NPCs. I think they're fighting the NPCs. They don't know I'm here. They don't know. They don't know anything. Did the Stormtrooper just kill them? The Stormtrooper just killed them! Jesus Christ, it must have been like Nitron's skill level. Oh my god. A freaking Stormtrooper killed him, bro. What the fuck? Literally got died to an NPC. That's crazy, man. Wow. That's some crazy shit right there. visual on that guy, really. I've got visual. Like, where's that guy going, dude? Where do you think you're going, bro? I hate when I accidentally fucking move my loops the wrong way around. I don't want it there. Dead. And I was, you know, I mean, look, okay, look, the guy can kill me, that's fine, okay, but at least actually make it make sense. Like, I was around the corner before he fired the last shot. I don't care if I died a second later, but come on, man. At least actually make it make sense. I was around the fucking corner. What do you mean, stream sniper? Wow, how do you report someone for stream sniping? How, like, how does... Is it illegal gameplay, also illegal content? How do YouTubers report people for stream sniping? I don't get it. How do... So I put recording that, I guess, I don't know. Thanks for 9 likes, chat, appreciate it. Makes window. Master window. I'm gonna chop your hand off. Unlimited. Man, prequels. The prequel means force piss. Ah, there we go. God, I want to do customs or something, but there's not enough people, bro. I'd love to do customs right now. I would do customs. If there are enough people in the stream right now, I would do customs, 100%. So I want to do like trivia or like Simon Says customs or something. You really thought you got me there, didn't you? You really thought you got the chosen one. How? I outgunned them. That weapon does more damage. And I started shooting them first. That outguns them. I was doing more damage and also I started firing at them first. How did they outgun me? Like genuinely, bro. Come on. Six on HP. Right. I want to test something real quick. Alright. I already am fucking sorted out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Bear me a second, chat. Let's react to some stuff.
Well as, yeah, I think that's pretty much it, and as all the other PvP and PvE shooting modes. So there's a lot of competition for OG, not really for Fortnite Odyssey. So I will take that one on the chin. It depends on what's considered dead, but I think the hype and momentum for OG is dead. And that is actually a pretty good way to phrase it, done. I like that one. We've had OG Zero builds have 27k. Oh yeah, I also need to include the OG Zero builds, so it's 50k for the whole thing. I should also consider that. The biggest problem with OG is that it updates slowly. All the metaverse modes in general update slowly and don't have the FOMO factor of an actual LTM, making it worth revisiting. Sort of done. Does that sort of connect with the other issue of what people will bring up is that OG
Roblox games, welcome to the stream. I don't have viewers, sorry.
Itself. And now we've got it full time for a year. People are more, you know, I can take it or leave it, because that's always there. So yeah, we don't have that FOMO of being an LTM. If that's what you're saying the LTM as the OG mode itself, or are you just saying LTMs in general? Because I would take it back to OG season, which obviously was a short season, and we thought we were going to not get it again. But we're going to go through some of these tweets. Ken says, it has so much potential, but it's been ruined by bots and skill-based matchmaking. The game mode came out, didn't it? It was a really good mode, OG. And then for whatever reason, they mess around with the percentages of bots. I remember saying that this is an issue, and they rectified it. They listened to the community and rectified the issue. And then since then, they got a little bit more brave, added more bots to the game, and generally, as we will see going through most of these tweets, that most of them do come back to this same issue of the bots. The bots are the problem. Why are bots an issue? Okay, I see what you're getting at. So, you're trying to say that some players will require bots. And you are completely right in what you say.
Obviously, Jay needs bots in his lobby.
But, we have players that have certainly played this game long enough and certainly understand the concept of PvE, player versus player modes. And they want to put themselves up against decent players, same sort of standard as them, or maybe worse players, because that's a whole nother point. We talk about bots and skill-based matchmaking, and there are two separate, very intertwining points, but at the same time very separate in how to deal with them. Because bots, you can say, okay, only lobbies worth 10% of bots, but no skill-based matchmaking. To many people, that would be a very different game than 10% of bots and skill-based matchmaking, because then you're playing against players who should be.
Here's my view, short and simple. Get rid of the bots, and get rid of skill-based matchmaking. Honestly, get rid of skill-based matchmaking and bots in general, not even just OG, in general. Get rid of bots, and get rid of skill-based matchmaking. In general, not even just OG, in general, in Fortnite, just completely get rid of bots, and get rid of skill-based matchmaking. In all modes, especially OG, because OG is a bigger problem, but I'd say all modes, honestly.
Sort of around your caliber. And some people are saying that's okay, but some people want this real OG experience they keep talking of, and they would prefer no skill-based matchmaking and no bots, to be fair. So there's very different opinions in this argument about skill-based matchmaking and bots. It's not even this point over here and that point over there. You've got loads of people in the middle, and that would 5% of bots would be great, and skill-based matchmaking. And you've got the other person saying, no, 5% and no skill-based matchmaking, or whatever, vice versa. I can't remember now if I said skill-based matchmaking or no skill-based matchmaking verse, but it's vice versa. And this whole argument is just very complex. You can't have one answer, unfortunately. My preference would be no skill-based matchmaking and no bots. Chat, would you say no or yes to that? I feel like that there will be different. I feel like most people would say no because some people would say, in OG by the way, with or without skill-based matchmaking, I still get really bad lobbies for my level. I swear Fortnite are probably always working on skill-based matchmaking. It doesn't seem like they've updated for years. No, the whole bots for OG is a million bad arguments because we already have base battle royale and zero builds. Well, why does OG need it? I feel like that's what I just said. That would be my solution. Obviously, I'm just one person, but I feel like we have enough bots elsewhere. But then that's the whole other argument. What about the other modes? Do we start venturing into other modes? Do we start going, oh, okay, well, yeah, I would play more Chapter 6 if it had less bots. I would play more Chapter 6 if it had more bots. But I feel like Chapter 6 and the new Battle Royale kind of gets away with that because you're experiencing new things. The issue is with Season 3, we've already lived it, and you sort of played in that game, and it was sort of like, it boxed up in a nice little package and said, there you go community, here's a game mode for the OGs. And there are the more serious players and the more players who have been playing longer. The majority of them would argue they don't need bots, or as much bots, or AI. Just make it an option to do either. You mean splitting the game mode again? What I think you're saying,
I hope he's not saying that, but they don't want an option to do either. The modes, the player base is already split enough with OG and zero build. Don't then add a non-version of bots but no, a version without bots.
You're wrong.
What's that, no bots?
For example, OG zero build, PvP, guaranteed less than only 5% of bots, for example. And then you want another mode where it's 40% bots or something. Then that's another game mode and another split. Actually, I would be intrigued to see where the players go now. I think Fortnite should probably do that as a test. Just go, okay, we're going to have an AI mode and a real mode, and see what people do. So I think we can all agree bots are a problem. And I feel like this issue will come up again. Trickster says, I think it's pretty bad at the moment. It was so much fun before they added bots. Like maybe 10 or 20 bots would be fine, but 50 plus bots is insane. What made OG so fun was going against 99 other real people, not AI. Although at that time I would say the 99 other people was also bad at the game. Now you play it.
Yeah, but they were better. But they were definitely. I feel like honestly, the players even back in Chapter 1, if they're trying to replicate, even saying, oh, well, players back then were quite bad, so having bots in the game isn't that big of a deal. Even players back then were better than bots. Like, if you see how bots play in not in OG in just general, they are just. Picture just Nitron, but like loads of him. I'm kidding. But like, bro, come on. Bots are nothing like how players were back then. Players back then in Chapter 1 were bad, but they were nowhere near as bad as how bots are. I think fighting against bots is just so boring. But it's one of the reasons why I don't like OG. It's just so boring. You go around the whole map, you barely fight anyone. You finally find someone, it's just a bot, and you kill them so quick and the fight's over. Like, it's one of the reasons I don't play OG, because it's so boring. It's so boring. There's like, it's so hard to find people, right? Because there's so many bots that will scatter around the map. They die off really quickly, so that means you're on a bigger map, and because there's so many bots, the player count that goes down really quickly. So by the time you're in like the first or second zone, there's only like 20 people left, which means you hardly find people. You finally find someone after like 10 minutes of searching, and they're just a bot. You get that kill. You're like, oh my god, yes. Right, let's get close to the game. It's close to the end of the game. Well, not yes, but you get okay, that guy's dead, whatever. Kind of easy fight. And then you finally come across a real player, and you get caught off guard because you're so used to bots. When they get killed, and you're like, okay, I've just spent 15 minutes of my time and I've accomplished nothing, and now I'm dead. And that's pretty much how every OG game goes. It's one of the reasons why I generally just get rid of bots. OG was so good when they launched it, honestly. It was sweaty as fuck. I remember like playing with like Nitron and Lit and stuff on launch day when the OG mode came out in December, right? I'm not gonna lie, it was sweaty as fuck and I was raging a lot, but if I'm being honest with you, it was way more fun. Because they were all real people. And I was actually having real fights, and we had to tactically think, and it was actual real fights. It was so much more fun. I can't remember the last time I had a decent, engaging fight in OG. It's just because everyone is bots. It doesn't really feel that rewarding. If you do finally win a game, it doesn't really feel that rewarding. Because most of the people you've killed, like 90% of your kills are bots.
All better quality, you know. Owen says, feels too much like the original game.
Excuse me, you can't. I heard.
It feels too much like Chapter 6, which isn't fun to play. Needs turbo building bots and all the movement stuff gone to make it feel OG.
That's the fucking. That's the argument that goes too far. I hate that. People don't understand how slow it was back in Chapter 1. If you played back in Chapter 1 like I did, you know how slow it was. There was no sprint. You couldn't sprint. Like, bro, you're telling me they want you want to get rid of all the turbo building stuff. You want us to get rid of all the new movement stuff, so it's just you slow jogging on the map. People, again, the funniest thing is people are saying that, but when they get it, those very people will complain how it's so slow movement. Right? That is a terrible fucking thing to do. Like, yes, we're going back to OG, but Epic Games have kept some of the new movement mechanics just as a quality of life update to make it more fun, because it's so, the old movement was so slow. You trust me, these people are saying this, you're saying, like, Owen, you're saying that right now, you don't want that. You will complain, if they do that, you will be the same, you'll be that very person complaining, saying, oh, the movement's so slow. Like, I don't know why people keep bringing this argument, oh, I want everything OG, I want the OG movement back. No, you don't want it back, you don't want it back. Most of these people are saying this are just people who didn't even play back in Chapter 1, and just saying it because they want it to feel like it's OG so they get the OG experience, but then they'll be like, why is the movement so slow? Like, guarantee you though, all the people who are complaining who want the OG movement back are people that didn't even play Chapter 1. I guarantee you, all the people saying that are people who didn't play back then, because if you did play back then, like I did, you know how fucking frustrating it was to move. It was so slow to move around the map. Back then it wasn't as annoying because we weren't used to anything better, but going back to that, after being used to this, is going to be just a pain in the arse. I can't remember the last time I had that engaging fight in the whole game since, like, Season 9. Okay, well, I think that's just a you problem, because there's been loads of engaging fights for most people, I think.
We agree that's what he's saying?
I think that's just a you problem.
He's saying, like, it originally means, like, the main game. Just bots.
Give Chapter 1... I don't want to be like that person who praises Chapter... I'm not that person who just praises Chapter 1 because, like, it was the first chapter, but honestly, Chapter 1 was really fucking good. Honestly. Like, honestly, if I'm being honest with you, chat, I consider myself actually playing OG when we get to the later seasons. Like, trust... Like, I've said this, when we get to... The later seasons of Chapter 1 are so much better. Like, in my opinion, like, the last, like, 3 seasons, Season 8, 9, and 10, are, like, actual peak. That is where I'm probably actually going to be playing OG quite a lot. Honestly, because those seasons were peak. The later seasons of Chapter 1 were so good. Honestly, I would even go as far as saying even Season 6 onwards, honestly. Season 6 onwards would be insane. If OG was accurate, it would actually slap. It doesn't feel like Chapter 1. I think it's... Look, if I'm being honest with you, Nitron, and I feel like I've said this quite a few times, the reason it doesn't feel like Chapter 1 is I don't think it's got anything to do with the movement, all that stuff. The main issue with it is not even just the bots, but it's also the fact that the players were just different back then. The player base was so different back then. One of the most captured things about OG that made the memories and made OG what it wasn't even necessarily the stuff in the game. It was the players. It was the player base. But the player base has changed. We can't automatically reprogram our minds and back to how we acted back then. Like, the player base isn't the same. It's not, the skill level isn't the same quality. The players don't think and play the same as they did back then. Like, the players are the main thing they can't. Like, they can give us everything back, even if they made everything identical. The map, the movement, everything. It will never bring back the OG, like proper. Like, yeah, you'll feel nostalgia, but you'll never get the true OG feeling of playing Chapter 1. The player base was just different back then, and we can't get that back. That's just when you can't get back. Like, even once Chapter 6 is ended, you can't get the Chapter 6 player base back. Although the Chapter 6 player base, I feel like the player base doesn't really change as much as it does. I feel like it's at a point where it's not changing as much as it did, you know, back then. But like, you think about it, like, the Chapter 1 player base was just so different. It really does feel like a total remake. It would have helped if they made it look like it used to. It does look like it used to, actually. There we have to disagree. The look of the map, is nothing wrong with it. It does look like it used to. I just want a mode that feels like it used to. Players aren't the issue. I'm equally matched with every fight, so it's a non-issue for me. No, players are the issue, Nitron. It's not to do with the bots and thing. I'm talking about like the player base, how they played and how they acted. The players, like back then, were different. Like how players played back in Chapter 1 is not how players play now. The player base is part of the problem. But what you're saying isn't the problem. The map, the look is not the problem. The map does look the same. They've even integrated lots of the OG graphics. I don't know if your game just looks different when you're playing it, but the FORTNITE, the look of everything is not the problem. They've literally completely replicated the entire map. If you're saying it really does feel like a total remake, but you want the mode to feel like how it used to, that doesn't make any sense. You're saying it feels like a total remake, but well, of course it is, because it's not original Chapter 1. You're not back in 2018. If you want it to look at how it used to, that would still be a total remake because they're remaking it. What you said makes no sense. You said it feels like it really does feel like a total remake. You want it to be how it used to, but in order to do that, they have to totally remake it. Because that is a remake. If it felt like exactly like it used to, that would still be a total remake because they remade it. Unless you're trying to say something else, but you just structured the wording bad. But I don't know, but what you said there doesn't make any sense.
So, you know, that's in Chapter 6. Like, OG should have been for a few more real players. I would have to disagree with turbo building bots and all movements. Sorry, like the mantling and stuff. I feel like that's too much of a second nature now to change that. Just in myself, I don't know what.
That's so much. There's so much they could to make it look and feel like it used to. It's a nitpick for sure, but it's an issue for me. Okay, well, can you give some examples? Because for me, I'm not really understanding it. The graphics they made look really similar. They've replicated the entire map the same. So can you at least share what it is? What are these things you want? Because not really making any sense. What specifically is wrong with OG? What doesn't? Because I feel like if you yourself can't exactly say what it is, and I feel like it's not really fair to say these things are problems if you can't specifically say what these issues are. Like, what is it about it that doesn't look the same and feel the same?
You would say.
Because I know you're not saying this, but honestly, a huge part of what made Chapter 1 feel like Chapter 1 was the players. Now, it's not the only thing, but it was a big thing. The players don't play the same way they did back then. The players are a huge thing that made Chapter 1 just so special, how the players played back then. That was a big part of it. It's not the only part of it, but it was a big part of it.
Chat. And this guy obviously thinks that as well, or thinks that, but for me, So maybe a one-to-one replica would save OG, but that wouldn't be my OG, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's not how I would like the OG mode to be. I mean, people wouldn't be against removal of bots if bots didn't keep people impaired for so long. Not to mention Fortnite at its core is meant to be a PvE, not PvP, player versus bot. Yeah, I feel like sometimes they distract you. Is that what you mean by impaired? Sometimes they distract you and then you get hit by a real player and you're just like, I hate OG when you spent 20 minutes in the game, oh, bang, bang, death, dead, 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 and then you run into a real player and you're just like, I wish I just died in the first engagement of the fight against an actual player. What have I done?
It's a remake in the sense that they're trying to redo it, but do a piss poor quality. Like, the weapon pools and updates aren't what they used to. They basically gave up with it. Night Train, I'm not gonna lie. You're the most confusing person when it comes to criticism on something. Because, I'm going to read it again because I really don't, what you said really that doesn't make sense. It's a remake in the sense that they're trying to redo it, but they did a piss poor quality. Like, the weapon pools and updates aren't what they used to. They've recreated all the original models for the weapons, all the original icons for the weapons, bring back double pump, and they're releasing them in the same way they used to. Season 1 had all the weapons Season 1 had. And they're releasing them in the update structure of how they release. Like in the update season 1, they're releasing the updates of the weapons in the order of how the weapons came to the game. They're releasing them all in the right way. So there's literally nothing wrong with the loot pool. Right, there's nothing wrong with loot pool. This isn't even just an opinion. It's just a fact. They're releasing it in the exact way they did originally. How can they do it? How can they do it better than that? They can't go back to 2018 and release the things in November 2017 and release the things in January. you're expecting them to like fully recreate something, like exactly how it was when they've pretty much done that to the best they physically can. And it's not a piss poor quality. They've done all the weapons really well. They didn't even have to. They could just given us all the Chapter 2 models, but they recreated everything to be Chapter 1 and gave us the map, full detailed Chapter 1 map recreation. Like, it's not a piss poor quality. It's really good. I still don't understand what you're trying to say here. And what the things you're dissing them for are the things they've done those things. So I don't really understand. The things you're dissing them for not doing, they've done. It's not only that, you can barely find anyone in the map, so you aren't even prepared for a fight. Yeah, and also when you do finally find someone, and most of the time they end up being bots. No man, I mean, like for example, vending machines are completely unbalanced and even miss items, and items don't release in the same way where they release in groups, and it makes content feel slow. Items don't release in the same way, they release in groups. Well no, a new season comes out, like for season 1, 2 and 3, they release the weapons they release the weapons at launch. For example, season 3 came out, right? They launched all the weapons at launch for season 3, and then they're launching the weapons in updates throughout the OG season 3, how the ones released later in the season. They've released the update, the weapons have been released in the same way. They released a bunch of weapons on the launch day, the ones that launched on the launch day back in original season 3, and then they've won the ones that released throughout the season into OG season 3. They've released in this OG mode in season 3 in the same order that they released. They did that for season 2, they did that for season 1, and they're doing it for season 3.
This guy should have just died to the actual player. I mean, if bots never exist in the first place, Fortnite would have been in a better position. That's a very big if. Unstoppable FN News says OG is still fun to play. The bots, I get like 10 bots, but to me it's not dying. But other seasons will boost the player count. Yeah, now this is a big point. Yeah, I keep hearing this one. This is also a pretty sizable issue. The first 1 to 4 seasons, I guess, are a little bland. It's the same game. I mean, Fortnite got better. I have also mentioned this before in the video. Fortnite got a lot better with Fortnite. They were doing Fortnite better, so they improved the game, and that might be the problem now when they're trying to introduce new things, and obviously the mantling, they're wall kicking and stuff like that, and sometimes they're going to misstep trying to change a game that they have changed so many times before. From no new movement, walking, sprinting was a slightly bit better. Some people would argue that was better. That's a big issue in Chapter 5. Oh my.
Most items used to release individually, not in groups like now. You'd have a new item every week, whereas now you get items every 3 weeks. You get new items every 3 weeks. It makes it feel like there's no reason to get on. Well, most of the time that you wait a few weeks, you get like an item or something, and sometimes they have released a few items and a bunch, but I let's just find an OG example. Oh my god. Side rant. Does anyone find it funny how GTA 6 just got delayed to May? I just find that really funny. I fucking knew it. I knew they would delay GTA. Honestly, I knew they would delay GTA. It was so obvious they were going to delay GTA. Honestly.
God, okay, that's a whole another issue. But Fortnite changed. They adapted. Builds got quicker. Turbo build, and they got a better game. like, see, there's be some people who stop playing in Season 3 that will say, Jay, you're chatting rubbish. This game did not get better, it got worse. I added this, I added that. It should have just stayed how it was. And I would love to be in an alternative world where Fortnite just stayed how it is, just to see how it is. You know what I mean? Like, did it fail? Did it... you know what I mean? Just to see. As long as they enable bot lobbies for low-level accounts or alt accounts.
Yeah, but the reason, what I mean is it doesn't feel the same. And what I mean by it doesn't feel the same is that it doesn't play the same due to the item description, bots, stuff like that. Okay, I think honestly the way it doesn't play the same is more to do with the bots. The items, like, the way they release items is like the only issue. Other than that, I think it's just really just comes down to bots. The whole thing about how it doesn't play the same is more just a player base being different and evolved, and also just way too many bots. Bots, I think everyone can admit it. If we're talking about OG, the biggest issue has been 100% bots. Honestly, OG was such a good mode when they launched it, and they fucking ruined it by adding bots. And now it's just influence bots. It's just simple as just fucking remove bots. Honestly, Epic, generally, just get rid of bots from everything. Honestly, not even just bots. Get rid of skill-based matchmaking. That is something we haven't even talked about, actually, Nitron. It's not even just bots that are the problem, right? Another problem is it's skill-based matchmaking. I want players from all skill levels in my game, but no bots. That's how it was in Chapter 1. They didn't release skill-based matchmaking until, like, towards the end of Season X, beginning of Chapter... And then they started slowly implementing bots, I think, towards the end of Season X, and made skill-based matchmaking and bots was fully initiated in Chapter 2, Season 1, right? But, honestly, back in Chapter 1, it's not even just skill-based it's not even just bots. We've been talking so much about how bots are the issue, but it's not just bots are the issue, it's also the skill-based matchmaking. I just want them to get rid of skill-based matchmaking, just get rid of it. Like, when the OG mode first launched, it didn't have skill-based matchmaking in it, or bots. They added skill-based matchmaking and bots later, like a week or two after, I think like a week after it came out. They released bots and skill-based matchmaking. Don't just get rid of bots from OG. I want them to get rid of skill-based matchmaking from OG. Skill-based matchmaking was also another factor that's actually ruined the OG mode as well, because in Chapter 1, another reason why it doesn't feel the same is because everyone you fight is either, there were lots of bots, also everyone was just like, either your skill level, like, skill-based matchmaking, obviously, if you add people with similar skill level to you, right? I think, honestly, they should get rid of, bots, and also get rid of skill-based matchmaking. Upcoming collab leak, there is an upcoming collab that may be used leak. FORTNITE has added Lego eyes to skins. The collab is also guitar, seems to be dropping next update, no clue. I don't really care about that.
Look, I think if you're a decent player...
I'd be playing GJ6 with a PS5 on 2 FPS, feeling like a helicopter and knowing it will explode any second. If I'm being honest with you, chat, and I feel like I'm probably the only guy in this situation, I honestly do not give a shit about GTA 6, to be honest, I don't care. A lot of people say they want players at all skill levels, but they'd rage over getting shit on by Sweat. Even you would do it like every other stream. No, you think you know me, you just don't. Let's be honest, skill-based matchmaking, honestly, I'd rather have no skill-based matchmaking, because when I get skill-based matchmaking, I always just get players my skill level or better, so I'm always getting shit on. Whereas if I get people with all skill levels, and there's no skill-based matchmaking, I actually have a chance to get worse players or people with all skill levels. No skill-based matchmaking is way better. I've always been against skill-based matchmaking. I mean, let's be honest, right? Unless you want that, I don't see which is fair, but look, if we're going to really talk about OG feeling like OG, then they should get rid of skill-based matchmaking, because Chapter 1 didn't have that. Chapter 1 had just there weren't any bots, they were just random players of all skill levels. Like, if we're going to talk about making OG feel more OG, we have to talk about they need to get rid of skill-based matchmaking. We've got to say that as well, because skill-based matchmaking was a big thing back then as well. Like, there wasn't skill-based matchmaking, this is a big problem as well. But it's not even just bots, it's bots and skill-based matchmaking. If I'm being honest with you, the three issues with OG, if I had to rank them from most important, as in most important issue to not least important issue, I would say bots, skill-based matchmaking, and the releasing of items and stuff. Those are the only three issues of OG. If they can fix those three issues, make the items one item every week, right? fix the item issue. Get rid of skills matchmaking, get rid of bots. Honestly, that would probably mostly fix OG, honestly. I think mostly, it'd be, just those 3 small improvements could make a massive change. No, I agree, I'm just making a considerate for the sake of actually being fair. But honestly, I'm just saying, like, for the sake of making OG feel more like OG, those 3 issues I've just pointed out, if they can fix those 3 issues, I personally think that would make a massive difference to OG. Just 3 small changes like that would make a huge difference. That's why it's so jarring, because it's not even like, it's just 3 small issues, and then OG would be so much better. With matchmaking will never go away. I even reckon the silent majority casually likes it. Yeah, I'm not talking about skills matchmaking. Skills matchmaking will never go away in current Fortnite, but it does have a chance to go away in OG Fortnite. Do you want to know why? Because the whole reason Epic made OG was because all the OG players wanted the OG Chapter 1 map and wanted the OG feeling back, and they made this OG mode for those players. And this whole point of this mode is to replicate Chapter 1, the feeling of Chapter 1. So that's why skills matchmaking does have a chance to go from OG. Would it go away from current Chapter 6 Fortnite? Never, no. I never see skills matchmaking ever going from current Fortnite. But I do see a potential chance of it maybe going from OG. Because it actually has a chance to go away from OG, because OG never had it. So OG's trying to make it. OG's meant to, the whole point, the objective of that mode is to feel like OG. So that OG mode has a chance of getting rid of skills matchmaking, but current Fortnite will never get rid of it.
I feel like the only way you're going to get better is play against similar players. But I would still argue, I think, no skill-based matchmaking. So you can play someone who's bad, someone who's good, someone who's 10 times better than you. It is what it is. I mean, Chapter 6, I feel like at the moment is actually in a really decent position in terms of...
I want it, but it won't. We're already too far gone in the current state of the meta of live service shooters. But no, you're missing the point completely. I know it won't go in current Fortnite, but you understand the whole point of the OG mode is it was an objective to replicate OG Fortnite and the feeling of OG Fortnite. So it doesn't have a lot of the things that are in new Fortnite. It's not focused on being a normal BR shooter in today's state, right? It's focused on getting the OG feeling of Battle Royale of Chapter 1 Fortnite, so there is a chance of it going from OG. I'm saying I doubt it will go in OG. Yeah, but there is a chance of it happening. Obviously, it's not going to go in current Fortnite, but the way you're speaking is if it's just not going to go. There is a chance of it going from OG, because OG didn't originally have it. The whole objective of the OG is to replicate the nostalgic feeling of Chapter 1. So, in Chapter 6, no shit. Yeah, it obviously is not going from Chapter 6 because that's actual Fortnite. That's Fortnite's actual BR mode. OG is just like, you know, a mode for all OG players to cope who want Chapter 1 back.
How I play, because I've been like...
It's not their main, you know, flagship BR, is it? It's just a side thing. OG.
Okay, this is not a bot, but this is not as good as a player as I think I am. And I've run into some people recently. I think, okay, you're a little bit tasty, and I've got to think about what I'm doing here, or I'm going to lose. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. It's the game's the game, chat. Like I said earlier, Fortnite updates slowly one of the biggest problems. With Chapter 4 and 5 was the seasonal updates was the only ones adding content and virtually nothing for the next.
I just wonder why they haven't already changed it despite the player numbers. If they were going to change it, why wouldn't they have changed it already? If I'm being honest with you, Nitron, they look at the player numbers, but they also look at the feedback, and I feel like they're just not, I don't know. Either Epic are just not bothered and they're just firm on their point, like they were, because, you know, with mechs and stuff, or they just, you know, they might not just care. Or if I'm being honest with you, maybe there just isn't enough people. I know there's a lot of people complaining about it, but there's also a lot of people who like it. You think about it, most of the big creators are very positive towards Fortnite, and they're the main people they look at feedback from. The big creators and most big people who actually have a voice are positive about it. They're not listening to the actual majority of people who don't like it. I think that might be what it is. Because I don't see why. Because other than that, I can't see how I haven't done it. Because there are so many people that just hate the system of OG. And honestly, I think if they fix these things, even these 3 points I said, if they fix those things, I can guarantee you. In fact, let's look at the number of players for OG right now. How many people are playing OG? Let's check. Okay. 30,000 are playing Zero Build and 40,000 are playing OG. That's not actually that bad, to be fair. I mean, obviously you've got over 200k playing both regular versions of current Fortnite. 50,000 people playing ranked. like almost 20k playing like ranked 0 build. And obviously they've got rid of ranked for OG now, haven't they? So that's good. 100,000, bro. Reload. I'm telling you right now, reload is the future. Reload is, bro. Look at reload right now. 100k people playing reload. That's crazy, man. 100k people are playing reload. That's literally, that's insane. But Ballistic's just dead as fuck. Test grounds Ballistics got like 100 people playing it. 55,000 people playing Ballistic because they didn't. I don't want to get into a conversation about Ballistic right now. People, yeah. 30,000 people playing 0 build, 100,000, over 100,000 people playing just regular reload. That is just like reload's where it's at the moment, man. Reload's doing so well. Party Royale, you know, is not doing insane. Rocket Racing, mate. I actually, honestly, I'm being serious on this note. I feel really bad for Rocket Racing players, man. They just gave up with that mode. They just fucking gave up. That mode's dead as fuck. It's only got like a couple hundred people more than Party Royale. That's embarrassing. Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. What map is reload on right now? Did I click ranks? I swear I didn't even click ranks. On the venture map. Also, how do we feel about the 3 maps rotating? Like, about the rotating between the 3 maps? I think honestly they should just have 2 maps in a rotation at a time. Rotate between 3 maps every 20 minutes. I honestly rather they rotate between 2 maps every 30 minutes. I feel like if they're going to keep adding more and more maps and have all them in the rotation at the same time, I feel like they should only have 2 in the rotation at the same time. And then occasionally shift out the ones that are in the rotation. Like, I honestly think only put 2 in the rotation at a time. I think 3 is too many, honestly. I think just have 2 in the rotation at a time and occasionally just shift one out, in and out of the rotation.
3 months. And we're seeing the same issue on smaller scale for Fortnite OG. Yeah, although that was because of the metaverse modes that took away dev time on them games, which now don't get the same treatment because everyone's reverted back to Chapter 6. So it's a bit of a like, isn't it? I was so hyped, but
Lovely, to be honest. I wish BR would rotate between Chapter 3, 4, 6, for example. Yeah, but I'm happy that wouldn't happen. That would just be weird. Fortnite is just the type of game that I just don't see that really making sense. Especially when you have, like, you know, you understand, like, the storyline and stuff of the game. I just feel like rotating between different chapters for the actual main VR mode would just be weird. I'm happy that. I hope they never do that. I don't like that idea at all.
Quick repping graphics and the storm changes.
It'd just be weird.
Much bots ruined it for me.
They don't need that. Thing is, they don't even need to bring all the chapters back now after the Chapter 1 OG mode's focused on just being Chapter 1. They don't even need to bring back other chapters to OG seasons anymore. They've got Reload, which can bring back. You got Reload, right? The next Reload map, right, is dropping soon. The next Chapter 2, next Reload map is I don't think they can because of the technical. Yeah, they're not going to do that. But anyway. One of the reasons why I like Reload, right, is because Reload can utilise the best aspects of you know, Fortnite's IP of their own brand and don't have to focus on collabs. Like, for example, the next Reload map, right, is going to be another Chapter 2 map, right? And it's going to be themed around, it's going to have, the POIs on it are going to be Agency, the Rig, the Yacht, the Shark, the Grotto. It's going to have all the Agent POIs on this next map. It's going to be Chapter 2 themed, right? And so they don't even need to bring back chapters anymore. They could just bring back the best elements of those fan favorite seasons and just condense them onto a smaller map. Like, they could just bring back all the best elements of chapters. Like people there's talks about there's apparently going to be another reload map after, or the chance that another reload map in the future. There's going to be a Chapter 4 themed one. With some, maybe it'll probably have the best elements of Chapter 4's map. Like, they can utilise the best bits of their own IP with Reload. Now they can make a whole Halloween themed map for Halloween, a Christmassy themed map. Like if you've seen Clark's video talk about Reload, like generally the Reload has a lot of potential.
I mean, I've hated the Storm, to be fair, because I feel like if you're playing on anything like Direct 12 or Direct 11, or you're playing on console, the Storm is awful. You can barely see where you're going. So the old Storm is just honestly a little bit more clearer. You can see it come. I've hated it anyway, regardless if it's OG or Chapter 6. But the weapon grabs, I mean, didn't they have the grenades? Is that what he's talking about? Like, the grenades were, like, accurate, weren't they? I guess there might have been some things that they didn't make the same. If the rumours are true that they will do mini events, cool. That's the only part of Chapter 1 I like. I missed it all. All events up to Season 9. If the
oh yeah! No, those aren't even rumours. Those aren't rumours. Epic literally said that to, I remember when OG came out, the day OG came out and people were streaming it. Tim literally revealed it. Epic said it to him. Like, they're going to be replaying all the live events that happened in OG, like the rocket launch. Yeah, next OG season we'll see the rocket launch at the end of it. Like, they're going to have all the live events that happened throughout Chapter 1 will happen. There'll probably be like a separate OG LTM for like the event, you know, like when the rocket launch. I mean, the rocket launch will probably happen in a public game. They're going to probably do it how it used to be. So like the earlier events will happen in the actual OG pub modes, and then when it gets to like the point of like the unvaulting event and stuff, they'll probably have like a separate unvaulting event or unvaulting event, live event OG mode, like for the events and stuff. Because like we're going to be able to replay all the old live events throughout the seasons, like how they were. That's actually confirmed because Tim even revealed that Epic told him that. So that's not even a rumor. That's actually confirmation. That's confirmed. That's happening. So
rumours are true. Now OG will go to Chapter 2. See, I already said this in another video a few days ago. When we talk about the leaks, I don't understand the absolutely people calling for Fortnite OG. I want Fortnite OG. I want Fortnite OG. I want Chapter 1. I want Chapter 1. And they're going to change it when it hits Season X to Chapter 2 and not go back to Season 1 and just do it again. I just can't understand that. And then I'm not talking about splitting the game mode again and creating a Chapter 2. I think that'd be an awful idea. So they are going to have to get rid of OG and they go Chapter 2, I think. But I just like, we've had the community absolutely bombard Epic with this OG game mode, this OG ID, this Chapter 1, what they wanted. I don't think the calls were for Chapter 2, but that's apparently what they're going to do. I just find it so difficult. But if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I want Chapter 2 back. Okay, there is calls for Chapter 2. You know what? Forget what I just said. Absolutely forget everything I just said about Chapter 2 and Chapter 1 and whatever. Forget what I said. If that's what people want, that's what people... Chapter 2 will be next chapter to come, Jay. I know, Mass. That's what apparently what the talk is. But I'm saying I can't understand everyone wanting Chapter... What, Chapter 1's just going to go now? After all now... Oh, okay. I thought like it was going to be a permanent mode. A permanent mode. Everything's already in the game files. I don't think it's that easy. I think they're in a storage somewhere. I think they might have to go looking. But they still managed to mess it up. Why aren't they adding old animations, grass, weapons icon, or fiction to skill-based matchmaking? It should be easy.
It's not. No.
I think they wanted to upscale it.
People actually don't seem to understand this right, but like, okay, so this is the easiest mode Epic has to develop. Everything's already in the game files, right? That's not true. Okay. When Chapter 2 started, they erased... It was a complete reset when Chapter 2 came out. It wasn't an easy mode to recreate OG. When Chapter 2 started, we had the black hole, right? It was a complete reset for Fortnite. As in, like, they got rid of all their old files, everything. Made everything from the ground up completely. They erased everything. All the old files, everything from Chapter 1 they got rid of. Okay, it was a complete reset when Chapter 2 came out, so this person doesn't understand it at all. It was not... They didn't have everything in the game files already. They completely got rid of everything. Chapter 2 was a complete reset.
So it had a new vibe to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that, because it doesn't really look like Chapter 6, does it? It's its own thing. But if they want to make a complete replica, with reduced movement, of course, back to turning turbo building off for the first few seasons, then maybe, if that's where they want to go, they can go that way, but they didn't. But I don't necessarily think that's an issue, because I'm so used to the new movement at this point. I don't think it's an issue, but I could see why people would find it an issue. And keep in mind why Reload is so successful. Oh, I don't even have to read the rest of your thing, by the way. Isn't that so? Constant updates and the map switching every 30 minutes to keep things dynamic. Something OG doesn't have. Oh my god, that's actually a going point. Or no, the other point are bots. There's so much less AI in Reload, as well as, of course, so obviously Reload. And to be fair, Reload showing how competitive I think the mode is, because BR is obviously competitive regardless. Look at Reload compared to every other mode. Every other mode's normally this is the case. Yeah, look at their competitive counterparts. BR ranked. OG ranked. Oh my god, that's terrible. I guess that would be. So I guess that's one end of the scale drastically.
Ranked Reload has more people than Ranked BR in this image here. Look, am I right? Next to Zero Build OG, and in between Brick Life is Ranked Reload Build, and it has 100k people, and that's more than. And if you look at the edge of it, Ranked Battle Royale Chapter 6 has pictures. That Reload has more, but that could just be because of the Star Wars season, though, couldn't it? That could just be because the people don't like the Star Wars content and the Star Wars blasters, and people who take the game seriously might not like the Star Wars stuff. So I don't think this is actually a fair count to take because we're in a Star Wars season with only Star Wars weapons. So in Chapter 6, I think a lot of competitive people who take the game seriously probably don't like Star Wars stuff probably. So
Be too sweaty compared to the actual OG mode. If you don't want to play against bots, play OG ranked. But this is normally where it's different. 103,000 playing Reload and 122,000. So it's actually more than generally other modes, which is interesting. Which I think shows how fun competitively Reload works. That players actually want to play.
Oh fucking! I didn't even realise that. Reload ranked has more people than actual normal Reload. That's crazy.
Ranked and not Reload.
I'm telling you, bro, Reload's successful. Reload was such a success. It's one of the few modes they've released since Beyond that actually was actually a success.
Because they enjoy that competitiveness, they enjoy the quick pace of that game mode, which both BR and OG probably lacks at the moment. And there is an argument of when we get that would be actually a good thing. If we can rotate the maps on Reload, maybe they should eventually consider after this year and we get to Chapter 2, apparently, I think there is a big argument to start rotating the maps so you do have that fresh change between OG modes. I think I remember saying that in a video. Actually, no, tell a lie. I said they shouldn't do it from season to season, and I think every so often they should have a different season as the OG mode. So one month can be Chapter 2 Season 4, the other month can be Chapter 1 Season 2, and then whatever. You get the idea. If you see Chapter 4 Season 1 you want, you can have that for a month as well. And maybe even, now we have actually, because I do think that was before we had a rotation mode. Now we've got a rotation. Yeah, just rotate the maps. Have 3 on rotation, and they don't have to be anywhere close to each other or resemble anything. You just boom, 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 just rotate them. Keep it fresh, keep it clean. Maybe that's what we could be doing with OG. So is there anything else, chat, you can pick up on that we haven't discussed? We have discussed bots, skill-based matchmaking, the fact that we are in the early stages of OG, Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, and people are saying, a lot of people are saying, in the comments and Twitter comments and in my YouTube comments, or my YouTube chat, now things heat up after Season 4 and possibly Season 5, to Season 10. So we discussed that these early stages are kind of boring, and that's not me saying anything about the devs or them. They can obviously see we've got a lot of game modes, and Chapter 6 and what they produced for the last few seasons have been very good. Even this mini season, very good. So it just feels like it's been a little bit neglected, unfortunately. But hopefully over the next 6 months, we should eventually get Season X in 6 months. No, maybe a bit longer. Maybe 7 months. But hopefully it heats up now. That's what we're getting. So we've discussed that. And guys, thanks for watching this video. If you did enjoy it, please leave a like, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and of course, if you want to get involved in these community chats, make sure to turn all notifications on so you don't miss the stream. I actually have one scheduled, but I keep moving the time. But the other community day, which I do have penciled in at some point in the next week, is we watch your favourite FORTNITE creators. So that's going to happen at some point. But I keep the time it's scheduled as an unlisted video is in the community post. I keep changing it because I'm obviously planning it, but the idea is out now. So that is subject to technical. But guys, if you did enjoy this video, watch this video. It's kind of simple. Until next time, has been your boy, it's JOY. Later.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we're back. We're back. How many likes we got? 9 likes. 10 likes, chat. Try it. 10 likes. Remember, if we hit 10 likes, I will be very, very happy. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's get copyright strike. Let's do it. Let's get copyright strike. Let's go chat the finale of Andor. The Andor finale. Is it, do I do a watch party stream for it? I don't know. The Andor finale is coming out soon. Andor finale. Chat, look, there's Imperial stormtroopers everywhere. Oh my god, it's my no, it's my buddy. Get off the seat. Fast, get off the seat. Oh. Sit on top of him. Yes! Sitting with my best buddy, my stormtrooper. Let's go!
EXO.
It's coming out. Oh fuck, I forgot the voice chat. Why am I voice chat? Oh my god. Here we go. It's about to start. Copyright incoming! Is it actually going to show the show this time, or is it going to be glitched like last time? Does it actually show it anymore, or was it, am I late to the mode because was it only on May 2nd or something? I'm so confused because it doesn't seem to show anything. I'm so confused, bro. Why is this mode just not working? Maybe because you are streamer mode. I'm not on, doesn't mean streamer mode. civilians at? The stormtroopers blocking it. Look, all these stormtroopers patrolling everywhere, bro. This is, this is really good for XP. Fucking hell, this is mad for XP. The map is good for XP. Yeah. There's so many stormtroopers! Man, I wanna create an army of stormtroopers like this in a custom thing. I wanna have an army of stormtroopers. I just know how sick this would be to have an army of stormtroopers. We have to find so many people that have stormtrooper skins, but imagine having an army of stormtroopers, bro. I want an army of stormtroopers that are death troopers. I wanna make an army. I'm leaving, I'm bored. I'm bored. Well, chat, we're just one like away from 10. Just one like away from 10 likes, chat. Play Brick Live now. Fuck Brick Life. Brick Life is the dog shit. Ah. Oh, here we go. Back to work? What do you mean? back in the world of Fortnite. Back in the world of Fortnite. I got my crown. It's my crown. Knobheads in a creative game. 10 likes and play Brick Life, and we can actually do a lightsaber duel, unlike VR. No, I'm not playing Brick Life. I said 10 likes and chat control my Twitter for a minute. I'm not playing Brick Life. I don't want to play Brick Life. Brick Life's boring. Remember, last time I played, I actually wanted to just fucking die. It was the most boring thing ever. We are at 10 likes, no we're not. Oh my god! It's Clone Troopers of the Galactic Republic! Oh my god, it's Clone Trooper of the Galactic Republic. Die! I killed him. He's dead. Commander Rex. No, that wasn't Commander Rex. Come on, just give me more indication of a player being near me. And where's I? Where they are. Thanks for 10 likes, chat. Appreciate it. Honestly, man, I hate players in this game. I just don't know where they are fucking half the time. Appear out of nowhere. I did just, yeah, that's what I said, thanks for 10 likes, appreciate it. Stormtrooper. Just miss my phone, it was actually fun, man. I'm joking. Ow. Joking. Fortnite's obviously really fun still. Hi, Jay. Fuck this okay combo. Oh my god, it's Chancellor Palpatine. No way, bro. can't wait till we get Corrupted Diego next season, chat, because that was leaked. We're gonna get Corrupted Diego next season. Imagine how cool that would have been. That wasn't spoiled. Still cool, but like, it would have been sick if we didn't know that. Well, we didn't really know, because it wasn't confirmation he would be the main villain. There was no way of us 100% knowing. It was just speculation. Lucky Lewis, welcome to the stream. Hello, do you remember me? I used to watch you daily. I'm not sure I do, sorry, but I appreciate you tuning to the stream. Appreciate it. We made it. Hashtag Lego Festival. Okay, well. Cool, right. You know, Morto is true. You know, Morto is a true hardcore Star Wars fan when he knows every single one of the Star Wars skins. I know all of them. I am the Senate. Not yet. It's treason. Damn. Bro, I know all the fucking lines in the movie. I know everything. I know everything. But I think we've got to cancel Jay, honestly. I need to... No. I'm going to cancel Jay before he sent me on Discord, bro. What a little weirdo. Let's get Jay cancelled. Do you have Darth Vader? I do, yeah. I have both of them. Samurai and the... I think the Samurai one's better than the normal one, personally. I got both, but I think the Samurai one's better. The Samurai one's really sick, I'm not gonna lie. Why is that? What's that red face for, Jay? Come on, man. Grandpa said hi and then just laughed. Samurai Vader's sick. This is the greatest season ever, bro. Let's go. I can't wait for the live event. It's gonna be sick, man. End of season event. Trying to run a successful YouTube channel over here. Well, you don't deserve it. You know, you send me horrible things on Discord. It's not very nice. You don't deserve to run a successful YouTube channel. It's not really successful, is it? But I'm joking. But. That shotgun's actually ass. I think the other one's way better. 55k views this month, we're back. Oh good, so you can stop whining about it on Twitter. Big Dill's fucking ugly. There, said it. Big Dill's ugly. I don't like him. It's freaking weird. He's a weird character. I'm so happy Diego killed him. Like, that deserves a W. Let's get a W in the chat, bro. Diego killed Big Dill. That's the best thing. Diego's the true hero of the island. He killed Big Dill. Thank fuck for that. The ugly pickle's gone. Get rid of that ugly ass pickle. On the real note, though, I'm actually really excited for Diego to be the main villain. And also to get the Diego, like, evil Diego skin. I think it's gonna be really cool. Clone Trooper spotted. Chat, if you are enjoying the stream and like on the stream and subs, greatly appreciated. Stupid out of stick drift. I hate my stick drift. Yeah, stick drift controller is annoying. If you are enjoying the stream, chat, a like on the stream and a sub is greatly appreciated. Chat, I do appreciate the support. Hello? There was nothing there! This game's weird. Show your Twitter media images. Why? Why? Likes. I thought I even forgot about that. Oh, I thought it was a new pistol for a second. I was gonna be like, yeah, but it's not. The other pistol. The other one. That's not the other ones, like the one that's not in the game yet, the Jango Fett ones. But we better get a Jango Fett skin or I'm gonna be angry. We better get a Jango Fett in the game. That's a skin. Is there a TIE fighter up there? I can invite you, look. I don't think I even have you added. I don't really have many viewers added anymore. But I don't play with viewers anyway. Okay, I don't play with viewers anyway though. Anymore. Because I get spammed by it, so I stopped playing with viewers. I only play with viewers if I'm doing like creative maps or something. But is there a TIE fighter here? Fuck. What TIE fighter is? Fucking all Jay's fault. Stupid penis. You're kidding me? I do all this just for someone to get a fast one out. You fucking kidding me? Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, it's actually not that, it doesn't always get cloudy, I think. I've noticed, it only seems to get really cloudy and misty when I'm actually at that area. I thought it was just randomised time of day. No, but I think the sky effects change depending on specific biomes that you're in. That's sick. I thought it was just always time of day just changing randomly, but I've noticed this, it's always foggy, and it stopped being foggy as soon as I left that snowy POI. So it goes really misty and foggy when you're there, and when you're in Crime City it goes like really foggy and like rainy, grey sky, like. The sky and the atmosphere changes depending on what some of the biomes you're in. That's sick. I noticed it always did that with Crime City, but I never noticed it did that with the Starker base. Force. No, you fucking idiot. Drive properly more. No fucking hell. Learn the Force! Give me the Force! Yes, the power of the Force. I am embracing the light side. Oh, fuck. I need Force push. I need it. I need it for the end game. Right, I'm ready now. Bye! Lucky you didn't get a glitch where you can't shoot or build cars. I mean, I'm playing Zero Bullets, so I won't be able to build anymore. Oh, no idea. Yeah, there we go. Big brain. Why is my screen shaking like that? It does not normally shake like that. You didn't see me. You didn't know where I was. There's no way you could know the precise area of the bush I was and got that precise shotgun shot on me. Fuck off. I was in the bush. There's no way. I'm not having it. I was behind the TIE fighter as well. The TIE fighter that you gave me cover. There's no way that guy specifically shot the right exact area and got lucky. There's no way. I'm not having that. So done. I hate when Twitter's so boring, dude. There's nothing to look at. It's so boring. Superhero stuff. Wow. Superhero season starts in 27 days. Oh, wow. Let's go. The TIE Fighter X-Wing. I think they are balanced. Yeah, they're very balanced. Very, very, very balanced. Very balanced. Anyway, I guess back to the next game, alright. Alright. Might change my skin maybe. I wish you could spend 1k gold to use a Millennium Falcon. That would be pretty sick. But unfortunately, it will never happen. Hades? Oh my god, will that actually fucking... Ugh! Hate, like, fucking... It's not Hades, is it? Is there a way to see how many things you've tweeted in general? How many posts have I want to see how many posts have I done in total? It's probably a lot. Let's go. Nah, I definitely won Hades since then. I'm pretty sure I won Hades in Season 3. Oh yeah, I forgot the superstars are like bugged. That's not how he's supposed to look, his superstar, is it? The superstars are completely bugged. All the colourful, like, 3D superstars are bugged. Look, that's meant to be her purple one, look. That's meant to be her bright purple one, it's completely black. Like, all the superstars are completely bugged. They're all bugged. Look, he's not meant to look like this. It's completely black. It's meant to be orange. He's not meant to look like this at all. The superstar is not meant to look like this. Completely bugged. I like the black, but honestly I prefer when it's actually orange. The bright orange looks cooler, I think, in my opinion. It's kind of cool, I guess, but... I can't double pump. I'm sorry, so he I was above the staircase! Chat, can we please have a fucking report on that? What the fuck? I was above the staircase. No! I'm not accepting that as bullshit. I was above the staircase. There's no way there's actually no way. How? I want to see if I can scroll down to the very first thing I've tweeted. I don't think I can, but I'll try. Dream for today, chat. The context just broke. Fucking hell. I think I might be able to actually go through everything I've tweeted, I don't know. Just let me just continue scrolling. I want to see everything, I want to go all the way back to the beginning. I can't. It only goes to the Doom season. No, I'm not showing the stream, I don't need to. I don't really need to. Thanks for 11 likes, chat, appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I've tweeted some questionable stuff on my time, like, I don't know. My Twitter's fucking weird, bro. I don't know what my Twitter is about, it's just random shit. Oh my god. I tweeted a lot about Star Wars. Oh, but that's not really a surprise, to be honest. Mortal. I don't know how the superstars have managed to get bugged, to be honest. I don't know how they managed to... the superstars are completely broken, like, I mean all of them. Like, all the Chapter 5 ones, the ones that glow, the colourful ones, the 3D colourful ones, all of them are all broken to be, like, really black. Like, basically all of them. Really odd, to be honest. I'll skim for my Twitter media really quickly, but I'm not... I want to just... I don't know. I might play some Reload. Chat, should I play some Reload? I don't know. What should I play? What should I play? Color texture got deleted. I don't know. Something fucked up. Something's bugged. I don't know what it is, but something's completely bugged. I tweeted a lot about Star Wars. This one was funny. This one was funny. That was funny. That was really funny. That was really funny. I actually don't know what that one. Wait, which? I actually don't know what that one was about. I don't know what I did that one about. But I know the other one was like something about. I think it was something to do with Nitron. I think. Yeah, it was something about Nitron. The other one. Dude, I'm kind of bored. I should have like 4 hours. I think I'm gonna play. I think we're gonna play. Is there any cool creative maps, or all creative maps just ass? I don't know. I feel like it's just so hard. I might try and see if I can find like a good UEFN map or something. It's hard to find good UEFN maps because most of them seem to be ass. But I got a cool horror map. The thing is, UEFN, FORTNITE just suck at making good horror maps, man. There's nothing good. I need to go on Steam and play like an actual horror game. We gotta get back into Steam, bro. I'm trying to sort my Steam shit out, so I can get back to playing Steam again and play some horror games on Steam. Gotta play some more. I gotta play some more horror games on Steam, bro. I got to, dude. The fire lookout. Play one brain rot? No. 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 Not playing any brain rot maps. Fuck no. Absolutely not. That's like 90% of UEFN. That is legit like 90% of UEFN. I think they're all bugged. They're all bugged. It's like all the colours just got deleted. The only UEFN maps are simulators and Red vs Blue. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. There's no originality in UEFN anymore. There's no good shit. There's nothing good in UEFN. All superstars have been broken. Like, this is meant to be blue. Right? Look at it. All the colours is black. All the colours are gone. Like, they've just, everything is just broken. All the superstars are broken. That's meant to be purple. Purple, you can see there. It's completely black. Even that, meant to be like, you know, like orange textures there. It's completely just like the original one. Look at that, orange. It's completely black. All the colours are just broken. All the superstars are just broken. Superstars have just crashed. Have just said fuck off, basically. FORTNITE have said they're gonna fix it. Hope got infected with venom. My guy is the renegade waiter. What are we hitting the Gordy is renegade waiter? It's been a while since I played Reload, that is true. That is true. I hate objects, man. I remember I used to do that really annoying, like, person who would scream when you loaded on objects. I hated that. I'm probably gonna play some Reload, chat, I think. I'm gonna play some Reload. I think we're gonna play some Reload. Oh. I need another update, bro. Let's team up. I'm gonna play solo Reload, I think. I think I'll play solo Reload. How are you feeling? Oh, Void. I fucking wish the Void catching me. I wanna die. I'm joking. I'm kidding. 1 second. My Streamlabs is weird. Why is like half? Oh my god, fuck off Streamlabs. Ah, God's sake, man. I hate Streamlabs. Alright, chat. We're gonna play some solo Reload. I'm not playing build because for obvious reasons, an ass at build. but I think we're gonna play some Zero Build Reload. I haven't played Reload in fucking ages. 2 minutes, Desert Island. Oh god, whatever. Oh, I don't give a shit, honestly, at this point. Who cares? I think, honestly, I'm not really sure how I feel about them doing another Chapter 2 Reload map, because the next Reload map's apparently Chapter 2 themed. Kind of wish they would just move on to another chapter. Like, I think doing a Chapter 4 would actually be really sick. I hope they do a Chapter 4 one soon. I haven't played builds since Zero Build came out. Yeah, Zero Build's just better in my opinion. I'm a Zero Build guy. I prefer Zero Build. I think Zero Build's better. Who don't spend their life on this game? Zero Build can get sweaty sometimes. Yeah, but builds just build now. Builds worse. Build's definitely. Build is definitely worse. NVIDIA sent error and crash data. Something about NVIDIA popped up. I went into a normal build game once and someone did 90s in front of me and then did this quick ass editing. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah. Honestly, man. I can't keep up with build nowadays. Honestly, really can't. I honestly can't. I really can't keep up with build anymore. I just can't be arsed. I'm a casual player, I don't know these 361 PAM 23 edits thing. Yeah, honestly, man. I can't. Honestly, with how good people are today, and sweat of the game today, I just can't fucking keep up with it, man. Can't be arsed, you know what I mean? People want to be good at the game, yeah, cool, good for you. I personally can't be arsed to be really good at the game. Just don't really care. I get a win, get the umbrella, then I just have fun for the rest of the season. Yeah, once you get that first win, that's... Kevin, welcome to the stream. That's what matters, just get that first win. And then who really cares? How am I being sneaky? I'm just scrolling through stuff. I'm not being sneaky. Played FORTNITE for like 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Chat, what's everyone's opinion on Reload at the moment, though? What are we thinking about Reload? What are we saying about Reload at the moment, chat? Played a couple of games when Reload released, never played it again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Ah, let's play. Let's play some Reload. On the stupid map or whatever. Why is it? Here's audio. Alright, here we go. Chat, if you are enjoying the stream, a like on the stream and sub is greatly appreciated. Chat, appreciate the support. I'm gonna play one game of this, chat, and then I'm gonna go for a food break real quick. And I'm back in like 15 minutes or something. I'll just, I don't know, have something playing on the stream while I'm waiting, I don't know. I'll have a YouTube video playing on the stream while I'm waiting or something. It's like, why is FORTNITE being like this, dude? Why is FORTNITE being like this, dude? Come on. Oh my god, the Reload updating process is actually just killing my stream. I'm not addicted to FORTNITE as much as I used to be. I don't bother. What's your favourite season? Just curious, what's your favourite season? Hot take, Wrecked and also Season 2 in full. Wrecked wasn't actually that bad. I thought Wrecked was alright. Wrecked was actually alright, I'm not gonna lie. Wrecked was alright. I kind of hated the nerfs, if I'm gonna be honest with you. The nerfs kind of pissed me off a bit. But it wasn't actually a bad season, I don't think. I don't think Wrecked was a bad season. Okay, here we go. Controller. I love running people over with cars. Bro, I love the turrets, man. People hated that season so much. I love it because people, in like 4 years or so, or 2 years or so, people are going to look back on that season and be like, oh my god, that was the best season in Fortnite. I really missed that season. Just like how people were with Chapter 2 and stuff. You know it, bro. You know it. Honestly. Alright, chat. Okay, let's just be real, right? Were the nerfs that bad in Rex? This is just a general question. Yeah, I think they fucking kind of ruined the season a bit. Sure. Right? Nerfs did kind of... The nerfs did... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the nerfs did piss me off. Day 1 was just, like, absolute fucking carnage, to be honest. Actual carnage. But... It was still fine. It was still not fine after that, to be honest with you, but I don't know. Because, you know, I remember how OP the boss cars were. Like, the boss cars would, like, regen their health and stuff. I get that was kind of fucking broken, but... Like, come on. It was fun. It's just the sweats ruined Rex. God, oh my god. It's like a... Chat, did anyone see, like, the Civil War? I don't know if that's the best way to put it. But, like, the little Civil War going on. Was that guy flying? Was that guy? I don't know. Oh, he's got anti-guard. Like Civil War on Twitter. So you're like half the community hated the season, and you have half the community who just loved the season, which is going on all the sweats. Oh god, I can't get down there. Is that a combat? Yes, combat shotgun. God, it feels so weird using normal weapons, bro. Oh, purple tack! Yeah. Let's go. Feels so... I'm used to using blasters, man. I've been playing Star Wars season pretty much only. I feel so weird. It feels so weird using normal weapons, what the fuck. It actually does, though. I don't want to exaggerate, but I just defeated Megalodon. Why do I have to regain my car in a normal station? Regen my car, yeah. I feel like, honestly, I feel like, you understand, like, for defeating a boss, I feel like you should be rewarded with something pretty damn good. Let's be real. You deserve to be rewarded with something good for the effort you have to put in. Mad Shadow, welcome to the stream. You should be rewarded. I haven't played Reload in fucking ages, dude. Holy. Chat, what do we think about the newest map? What's the best reload map, would you say? What's the best map, would you say? What do you think is the best reload map? I honestly think the Chapter 2 one. I feel like the bosses kind of have been ruined. What do you mean by that? Person just did not see me. Bro just died to full damage. it's kind of like Rex. We got cool cars and stuff like that, but the new we just get blasters or last season. Yeah, I mean bosses aren't as cool anymore. I can admit that. God, reload is so much sweatier, bro. It's so much sweatier. Let's go! They would get broom ability, launches you into the air, and then you get lightsaber as proper, like, doing the show. Chapter 2 Reload is the best map because basically all water is just slurp. I haven't played it, but it's interesting. Yeah, I definitely think Chapter 2 Reload map is the best. I've played it quite a few times. I think it's the best Reload map, 100%. The best Reload map. Chapter 2 is really good. Then I'd say it's the original one. I'm not a big fan of the desert one. Yeah, here comes all the spam, all the spamming of me. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, all the yeah, why do you all fuck me at the same time? Let's go. Honestly, bro, at this point, you just hate reload when you just get bombarded and fucked by like 15 people, bro. It's just actually so jarring. Chapter 2 is better than 1. I'm saying that. Chapter 2 is the best chapter in my opinion. I'm an OG Chapter 2 liker. I mean, I played Chapter 1, but I'm an OG Chapter 1 liker, as in, like, you know, I liked it when we were actually in Chapter 2. I'm not someone who's, like, pretending to like it now. I'm not one of those people who says we liked something way after it happened. I'm not like Mr. JOI. You know, I actually have my opinions, and I don't just say stuff after. Chapter 2, yeah, I read that one, didn't I? I started when nostalgia. I started when Chapter 2 started, so I have more nostalgia for it. Yeah, fair enough. Fucking give me the jetpack, honestly. Hi, bro. Why was Bo staying there? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? It does feel weird using normal weapons, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not glazing it. I'm thinking Chapter 2 still had issues like Season 1 being so boring. Yeah, Season 1 was ass. If I'm being honest with you, other than Season 1, I think Chapter 2 was pretty good. Yeah, but even Season 1 though had its moments. You know, FORTNITE, Storm King fight, you know, Storm King LTM, the Winterfest update the first time we had the cabin. Like, I think, you know, Chapter 2 had it, Season 1 had its moments, though. But it was, in general, a pretty boring season, though, yeah. Come on, man, that shot was gonna hit. Is that a scar? Oh my god, a suppressed scar. When was the suppressed scar in this? I didn't know the suppressed scar was in Reload. Fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. Just fuck off. had mobile account and then had all those skins, but iOS got banned. It's back though now, isn't it? Oh, isn't it back now? Oh, let's go, baby. You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. Only in Europe and US, but I'm pretty sure it's still getting renewed. Okay. Reviewed, so yeah. Yeah. But Epic finally won though. They finally took down the evil Apple Corporation. Fuck Apple, even though I have an Apple iPhone. It's a 1v1 situation! And I have the high ground, Anakin! It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I have the high ground. I'm in a way better position than this guy. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Let's fucking go, bro! GG's. Let's go. How many kills I get that game? 16 kills. Not bad. Now, luckily I had all those skins on my Switch account as well, so not as much lost. Only that account is gone. Okay. Apple have finally lost. They did lose. I still hate that throughout Chapter 2 and 3 I didn't play as much, so I didn't get all those Battle Pass skins. Chapter 2 had some sick Battle Pass skins, honestly. Can't lie. Chapter 2 did have some of the best Battle Pass skins, I think. I do think, yeah, I'd say Chapter 2's Battle Passes were pretty damn good. Alright, shall we go for a food break real quick, right? I'll back in like, oh no, we're back in like 15 or something minutes. I'm back in like 15 minutes. Also, I'm going to put a video on the stream while I'm gone. Like, I missed Foundation, Carnage, Spider-Man, all that. Damn. Those were fire skins. And some key storyline characters, Foundation, which you'll never get. Actually, he's not a key storyline character anymore, but... yeah, those characters you'll never be able to get back, because those battle passes won't come back, so... Some crazy shit. One second. Just found like a random video to put on while I'm gone.
The Wanderer. The first time we'd heard...
Alright, back in like a bit, chat, alright? I'm gonna have food break real quick, back in a bit. When I get back, it'll probably like 15-20 minutes, right?
that name was from the Oracle's final prophecy near the end of Chapter 5, Season 2, Myths and More. The Wanderer. The first time we'd heard that name was from the Oracle's final prophecy near the end of Chapter 5, Season 2, Myths and Mortals.
You have won a great victory for humanity. But your war has not yet begun. Storm clouds gather. The Wanderer draws near.
After we defeated Zeus, the Oracle had warned us of the Wanderer's imminent arrival and that he would bring about a war to the island. With the release of Chapter 5 Season 3 Wrecked, what the Oracle foretold had come to pass. Alongside the arrival of Megalodon was the Wanderer as well, but not in the way many of us expected. Instead of having all the spotlight, Megalodon is the main focus right now, while the Wanderer remains unseen, eerily lurking in the background. This mysterious character has everyone on the edge of their seats, wanting to know who is beneath those white robes. I have an idea of who it may possibly be, so sit back, relax, and let's uncover the true identity of the Wanderer. When Chapter 5 Season 3 first began, thanks to leakers, we got our first look at the Wanderer in the form of graffiti art. It showed us a figure wearing white robes with scribbles and question marks drawn over the parts that would reveal who it is. After being given confirmation that this being was in fact the Wanderer, I realized that the same figure can be seen in a Nitro Fusion Megalodon loading screen, riding with Megalodon's crew and observing the chaos ensuing on the island. A couple weeks later, we received dialogue about the Wanderer from Rust, Power Chord, Backbone, Riot, Kiara, and Triage Trooper when asked if they've seen anything strange on the island. Rust tells us he has, first telling us that the wasteland is always weird, but this figure he's seen in the distance recently is very strange. Rust says he's not afraid, but he mentions that others are. Power Chord tells us she's been getting creeped out as of late, thinking that she sees a hooded figure out of the corner of her eye, but when she tries to get a good look, the figure is no longer there. Backbone tells us that sometimes he goes out on a ride, just him in the breeze, until he feels the presence of someone else there, though when he looks around, no one is there. Riot tells us that occasionally he'll be alone, shredding his guitar until suddenly he gets the feeling as if someone else is there with him, even though he can't see anyone, ruining his guitar session. Kiara tells us the wasteland is strange enough as is, but recently she's had the unsettling feeling that someone is watching her. Lastly, Triage Trooper tells us that he's been very paranoid as of late. Just like all the rest, he gets a disturbing feeling that someone is watching him, but whenever he looks around, there's never anything there. So basically there's a bunch of crazy schizos on the island.
Hey guys, I'm in New York City just hanging out.
Seriously speaking though, there's a constant reoccurring pattern in the dialogue from all these characters. All of them claim to either have seen a hooded figure in the distance or feel a constant disturbance as if they're being watched by someone. That someone being, of course, the Wanderer. There's not much to these dialogues, however we learn that the Wanderer is ominously observing the island's inhabitants for some reason. A couple days before the update, Epic accidentally pushed out new Megalodon voice lines in foreign languages too early, one of which were about the Wanderer, giving us a lot more insight about him. Take a listen.
Além do que suas mentes insignificantes poderiam compreender. Ou não, ele também nunca me deixou ver seu rosto.
This voice line from Megalodon is extremely important for multiple reasons, giving us a better idea of who this mysterious Wanderer is. In the voice line, Megalodon confirms that the Wanderer is a man and that he's allied with the Wanderer. Although I think the most important part of this all is that Meg tells us that the Wanderer has business to resolve on the island, meaning that the Wanderer has been on the island before, suggesting that he could be a former villain we've seen in the past. But keep this in the back of your mind because we'll come back to this a bit later. When the version 30.20 update released, we got our first look at the Wanderer NPC in-game and a bit of lore about him. Leakers were able to get us a closer look at the Wanderer, and for now, he's just a huge white floating cloak with no body on the inside, likely to conceal the identity of the Wanderer. Then, when the Wanderer NPC was enabled, he spawned in 3 areas: Coastal Comms, Estate Station, and Placid Pumps, which is conveniently a gas station. So now we have a hooded figure who sells gas station weed and a drug addict on the island. Season 3 is about drugs. All jokes aside, when you take a look at the Wanderer, you'll notice a dark smoke inside his cloak, and outside is this bluish aura around him. Yes, he has infinite aura, suggesting he could be distorting his surroundings. However, if you approach him too close, whether it be in-game or in replay mode, he vanishes without a trace. During this update, a Magneto NPC was also added, who can be asked if he's seen anything strange on the island. Magneto responds by saying there's more strangeness on this island than we can possibly imagine. He tells us that recently he's seen visions of a stranger, describing them as an impending evil, and that Magneto is not the only one who's seen this stranger. The stranger Magneto speaks of is, of course, the Wanderer. This dialogue gives us a better understanding of who the Wanderer might be because Magneto does not recognize him, and he informs us that the Wanderer is an unnatural evil. A week later, once we complete the Enter the Nitrodrome quest and retrieve the second Pandora's gem for Hope, Hope tells us a secret she's hiding from Jones. That being that she's receiving visions from the gems of a cloaked Wanderer working with Megalodon. However, Hope believes the vision might be a metaphor of some kind and is not too concerned about it considering she's never seen the guy. She then follows up by telling us to be careful and notify her if we see a big guy in weather inappropriate robes, which helps us narrow down who the Wanderer is if he's a former character, since Hope just confirmed that he's a big muscular guy. Although I believe Hope's lack of care about the Wanderer will be her undoing. Hope's obsession with trying to find Pandora's box is blinding her from seeing what truly threatens the island, that being the Wanderer. And once she realizes it, it'll be far too late to stop him, especially because she's refraining from telling Jones about what she's seen in her visions. Since nothing really happened during Epic's summer break, we're just gonna fast forward to the version 30.30 update. The Wanderer's NPC had moved down to the wasteland, now spawning at Cliffside Lodge, east of the Nitrodrome and south of the Dam Bridge. Along with the update, a new NPC was added named Joey Caliente, who can be asked if he's seen anything strange just like all the other NPCs. He says he's seen a Wanderer walking around the wasteland, describing him as a spicy character who vanishes faster than a hot flash. It's basically the same thing the rest have said, so it's nothing new. More importantly though, Megalodon received new voice lines this week, and in one of them he ominously speaks to us about how he will succeed in raising the island because he was assured of this by a wise friend. That wise friend likely being the Wanderer. Take a listen.
See you out there, watching me. watching my glorious pipeline, inching closer to the beast, whose belly will fill with nitro, and who will tear you to shreds. Meddle while you can. You will not stop me. I have been assured of this by a wise friend.
Lastly, on August 6th, version 30.40, the final update of Season 3 released, and we got a ton of lore about the Wanderer. Thanks to leaks, in the Part 6 Beware the Wanderer questline, which releases on August 9th, we learn that the Oracle speaks to Hope and Jones about the Wanderer and gives us some very important information about him. Take a listen.
Hope and this box, they're linked by fate, by the cycles of time and destiny eternal. But the Wanderer, his interference has warped this fate. His presence has rewritten the stars themselves. And now it is not enough to simply close the box. You must fight. And you must win. Do you see it now? You were meant to be the hope at the bottom of Pandora's box. I get it. It's literal. It's literally your name. Take it up with the fates, okay? This Wanderer has taken the box's power for himself, and he has sealed your fate along with his. There is no turning back for you now.
The Oracle tells us that the Wanderer's very presence has interfered with Hope's fate and rewritten the stars themselves, meaning destiny itself. She then follows up by telling us that the Wanderer has taken the powers of Pandora's box for himself and has sealed Hope's fate along with his. To be capable of rewriting destiny and fate purely because of his existence means the Wanderer is astronomically powerful. In those quests, we also get the opportunity to speak to Magneto, and when we interact with his NPC, Magneto says, "You're the keepers of that box, are you? Forgive me for speaking plainly, but that thing's gonna destroy us all. I can't verify this Wanderer is who I think he is, but if it's him, if he's the one seizing that box's powers, this place may be doomed. I've already set up beacons to call in reinforcements for you, but there's only so much we can do." Now, for anyone who even knows just a bit about Dr. Doom, you'll instantly realize that Magneto believes the Wanderer could be Dr. Doom, hence why he says if he's the one seizing that box's powers, this place may be doomed. So, case closed, right? Dr. Doom is the Wanderer and that's it. Well, not really, and here's why. A popular theory from the community at the very beginning of this season is that the Wanderer could be the infamous Dr. Doom. One of the main reasons for this is because the leaked FORTNITE 2024 roadmap showed Doom as the central focus of Season 4. However, now because of Magneto's dialogue, a lot of people believe it's been practically confirmed. Although I personally don't believe so, and here's why. First and foremost, the Wanderer's activity/behavior is not something Dr. Doom would do. Keep in mind, Dr. Doom is extremely dramatic and egotistic, and if he were the Wanderer, he would seize the island with haste, and he wouldn't waste his valuable time wandering around the island. Doom just doesn't work like the Wanderer, which is proven in all canon forms of media he's involved in. Second, it makes absolutely no sense for Dr. Doom to have been trapped in Pandora's gem, or in fact have any correlation to Fortnite's version of Pandora's box, especially if it's the Marvel Comics Dr. Doom, who we saw betray the Imagined Order, leaving Reality Zero and claiming that he will establish his own Imagined Order in his universe far away from Reality Zero. Not to mention, Dr. Doom's face is severely disfigured, which is why he always wears a mask. As we've seen in the Nitro Fusion Megalodon loading screen, the Wanderer does not wear a mask and is not disfigured. The first set of Magneto dialogue described the Wanderer as a strangeness, a stranger, and an impending evil. Mind you, Magneto knows Dr. Doom. He would be able to sense the power resonating from Doom, but the Wanderer's powers are different, unlike Doom's. Like Magneto said, the Wanderer is extremely unnatural and evil. And even now, Magneto still can't tell whether it's Dr. Doom, which is why he says, "I can't verify." He's only afraid that it could possibly be Doom because he knows how power hungry Dr. Doom is. I personally think Magneto's dialogue could be a red herring from the writers to make us think Doom is the Wanderer, and then once the Wanderer reveals his identity, it'll be someone completely different. I also think it's very important to point out the fact that leakers discovered a Lego green cape in the files connected to a skin codenamed Angle Patch that will be releasing in Season 4. Almost all the leakers had said that this is likely to be the Dr. Doom skin. If you compare that codename to the Wanderer, which is Knishclamp, they're not the same, which means they are two separate people, unless Knishclamp is only for the Wanderer NPC, but we don't know for sure because we've never had such a character in Fortnite before. Dr. Doom is absolutely going to be involved with next season. There's leaks already pointing towards it, and then we have the Pandora gem that has the Doom constellation in it. But just because he'll be involved with the story next season does not mean he's the Wanderer. I theorize that there's a very likely possibility that Dr. Doom might fight against the Wanderer next season if he's involved in it. Remember, Doom is an anti-hero. Sometimes he can play the role of a villain, but sometimes he can also play the role of a hero. So who do I believe is this villain? Based off of the information we have about him, especially after the version 30.40 update, things seem to be pointing to Dr. Doom being the Wanderer. But I did a little bit more digging and really analyzed this supposed new foe, leading me to believe that the Wanderer could be the enigmatic leader of the Imagined Order, Geno. Now I know for some of you this may sound strange, so let me explain my thinking to you. When the version 30.20 update first released, I had asked if someone in the community can see if the Foundation fits underneath the Wanderer's cloak. That's because I believe the Foundation and Zero War Geno have the same muscular build. Thanks to one of my followers, it turns out the Foundation fits perfectly underneath the Wanderer's robes. Now before any of you get confused, no, I'm not saying the Foundation is the Wanderer, I'm just using his muscular build since he's in-game as an example to prove that Geno would be able to perfectly fit underneath that cloak as well. Not to mention, Wolverine described Geno as a big fella in Zero War, and Hope just said that the Wanderer is a big guy, both of which could be used as evidence for the sake of this theory. Moving on, from what we've seen and know so far, the Wanderer's powers include being able to distort his surroundings, emit black smoke from his cloak, hiding his body, and the ability to turn invisible. And this is where Geno comes into play again. In Fortnite X Marvel Zero War issue number 5, we got to see some of Geno's powers. In the comic was Wolverine, and one of Wolverine's abilities is being able to use his smell to recognize a person or object by using their scent alone. However, according to Wolverine, when it came to Geno, he didn't just have one scent like everyone else. Geno's scent was constantly changing. Then a couple pages after, we saw Geno emanating his signature golden power whilst fighting his daughters, showing us his immense power. At the end of the comic, we discovered that Geno has the ability to reform his body after having his cells scattered throughout the Omniverse because his daughter suicide bombed him into the 0 point. I also want to mention that it is without a doubt that the Shapeless Man is Geno, so if he's able to appear shapeless to Stellan in his dreams, that could explain why we don't see the Wanderer's body and only black smoke. If Geno's capable of doing all those things, I believe he's capable of distorting his surroundings as well. The Wanderer's behavior seemed to match that of Geno's as well, the Wanderer being the true main threat, lurking in the background and preferring to remain unseen by everyone is the same thing Geno did with the IO. Due to that secrecy Geno had, nobody in the Imagined Order except for those who were in his inner circle knew what he looked like. And the majority of those who fought against the IO always believed Sloane was the leader in the big bad, but she wasn't. It was always Geno. As for the main villain of this season, it's not Megalodon, it's the Wanderer. Megalodon is basically a pawn being used by the Wanderer, so everyone's focus is diverted on Meg instead of the Wanderer himself, which is the same thing we saw happen with Sloane and Geno. Sloane at the forefront and Geno in the background pulling all the strings. Now let's rewind a bit. Remember Megalodon's voice line about the Wanderer from earlier? We left on the part where I mentioned that the Wanderer has business to resolve on the island, possibly hinting at the fact that he's a former villain. This would fit perfectly with Geno because after the collision event, Geno's plans were abruptly put to a halt. So if he's the Wanderer, he can now resume his plans, take back the 0 point, and continue to pursue his vision of engineering a perfect society. As I'd also mentioned earlier, Megalodon received more voice lines this week, and in one of them, he mentioned he'll succeed in raising the island because he was guaranteed of this by a wise friend. Since we already know that the Wanderer and Megalodon are allies and have common interests, the wise friend is without a doubt the Wanderer. Again, this makes me believe the Wanderer is Geno because Geno is unbelievably knowledgeable, and considering how powerful he is, of course he would be able to guarantee Megalodon's success. The Wanderer wants the island to be raised, hence the common interest with Megalodon, which could lead to the 0 point being exposed, and if he is Geno, that's exactly what he would want. Although, if the Wanderer is Geno, how did he end up in the Gem of Pandora's box? Back in April, I posted my Chapter 5 Season 2 Storyline Explained video where I had a theory that Geno was connected to Greek myth because of Odyssey. Here's the timestamp if you want to go watch it. I theorized that once Geno rebuilt himself after being tossed in the 0 point by the Imagined, he ended up in the reality where he was created / born in. And if my theory happens to be correct about Geno being related to Fortnite's Greek mythology, then it would explain why he was in the Gem of Pandora's box. For those who haven't seen it yet, a countdown has appeared near the Leviathan for Season 3's event, which is only 3 days away. The event will begin on August 10th at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so if you want to see it, make sure you're free around that time and day. And also, Season 4 itself is only 9 days away, meaning we have a lot to look forward to in the next 2 weeks for Fortnite's storyline. Thank you all for watching, and see you guys in the next one. Take care. With the launch of Fortnite Chapter 6 Season 2 Lawless, Oninoshima has been infused with gold after the battle between Daigo and Shogun X, bringing mayhem to the island and attracting the attention of Midas, Fletcher Kane, and the Outlaws. Last season, we witnessed Hope and Jones arrive in Reality 783 in search of an artifact related to Pandora's box. The two quickly teamed up with Jade and Kendo and joined them in their investigation of how magic returned to Oninoshima. During their investigation, Jade got accidentally cursed by a demon, so she sought help from her older brother, Daigo. Daigo provided her with a magical mask in hopes that it would both protect her from the demons and break her curse. But unfortunately, Jade's curse only worsened and she ended up getting trapped in the spirit realm. Daigo couldn't forgive himself for the mistake he'd made, so he swore that he would save his sister no matter the cost. For the next few weeks, as Daigo prepared to save his sister, Hope, Kendo, and Jones continued to learn more about the re-emergence of magic on Oninoshima, until they eventually discovered that the cause of it was the artifact that Hope and Jones were searching for. And it turns out this artifact was a fragment of the 0 point which the demons had already taken. By the time they discovered this, Daigo had already set his plan in motion. Over the next couple days, Daigo opened a dormant spirit portal at Warrior's Watch. During that time, he learned many things, but most notably, he learned about a malicious dark presence within the spirit realm that was in possession of the Zero Shard. Daigo's mission had changed. Once he'd saved his sister, he sought to destroy the dark presence within the spirit realm and reclaim the Zero Shard. Eventually, the time came to save his younger sister, and using his dark chaos magic, Daigo almost immediately freed Jade. But the evil demon commander, Shogun X, stood in his way. Daigo swore he would not fail his sister again, so he took on the demon commander, and after a tense battle, Daigo successfully slayed the Shogun, finally freeing Jade from the spirit realm. Although as a result of Shogun X being defeated, the spirit portal destabilized and infused tons of gold within its surrounding area. Fast forwarding us to Season 2. The island is now swarming with greedy outlaws, all fighting to take as much gold as they can for themselves. Although there's one character who wants every single bar, and that's Midas's former acquaintance, the Baron, otherwise known as Fletcher Kane, who actually has voice lines this season. The Baron craves more power, but word of his power moves had caught Midas's attention, which is one of the reasons why Midas has returned to the island. I say one of the reasons because it turns out that the mastermind with the golden touch didn't arrive in Oninoshima just to stop the Baron. Rather, it turns out he has a much grander plan in mind. Apart from that, Hope, Jones, Kendo, and Jade are frantically trying to find a way to get into the spirit realm. But there's one problem. All the spirit portals have suddenly gone missing. Now the key to recovering the Zero Shard from the clutches of the Dark Presence lies in the hands of a former enemy who has just recently teamed up with Hope's crew, the Night Rose. Additionally, Jade reveals that Daigo has gone missing and that she greatly worries for her older brother. With the island plunged in mayhem, many questions have arose, such as what are Hope and Jones planning, who is Fletcher Kane, how did Midas return and why is he here, what is Fletcher Kane's plan, what happened to Daigo, who is the Dark Presence, and what should we expect in Fortnite Season 3? There's lots to explain this season, so sit back, relax, and let's unearth the mystery of the magical gold on Oninoshima. Before I begin answering the questions, if any of you want an in-depth explanation of last season's story, I highly recommend my Daigo event breakdown video. Now with that being said, let's move on to our first question. What are Hope and Jones planning? A lot had transpired after Daigo's confrontation with Shogun X. Daigo's victory against the Shogunate not only freed his sister, but also the Night Rose, who was under bondage for many centuries. As it turns out, Rose was actually binded by Shogun X, who she referred to as the puppeteer all along. When you ask the Night Rose about the puppeteer, she reveals that she used to trust the Shogun. Long ago, Rose used to train Shogun X's forces to be fast, strong, and unstoppable. evil. This proves that most, if not all, the Oni in the spirit realm were actually good. Jade's dialogue further backs this up, where she revealed that the spirit realm isn't inherently evil, but of course that all changed when the Dark Presence arrived. It binded Shogun X, and then the Shogun betrayed Night Rose, binding her against her will for many centuries. Nevertheless, now that Night Rose has regained her freedom, she's somewhat disoriented. She's been bound to Shogun X's service for so long that she completely forgot what it feels like to be free. Now, the Night Rose is just trying to figure out what to do next. Despite appreciating her newfound freedom, Night Rose is also trying her best to simultaneously help Hope and Jones with creating a plan to secure the Zero Shard. Both the Night Rose and Jones can be found at Demon's Dojo, and when you visit them, you'll realize that the two of them are actually speaking to one another in real time. From the dialogue between the two, Night Rose tells Jones she's seen very dark things in the spirit realm and that she thinks she senses something, but she's unsure, to which Jones believes that Night Rose is holding something back from him. In more Ask About dialogue from Night Rose, she tells us that she feels a growing darkness at the heart of the island, but Night Rose believes that even if she told anyone, they wouldn't believe her because she's a demon, so she truly hopes that the island is prepared for the dark days that are ahead. While Night Rose and Jones continue to work together, Hope, on the other hand, is very frantic, and reasonably so. All access to the spirit realm has been completely cut off, and the only person who may have any clue on how to breach it is the Night Rose. Not to mention, she's a demon, and only demons can enter the spirit realm, so that's another problem the team needs to find their way around in order to secure the Zero Shard. She's very worried and is trying to think of a plan, but requires the Night Rose's knowledge of the spirit realm in order to do so. Apart from that, we have an update on Kendo and Hope's relationship. So yes, I wasn't going crazy in my last storyline explained video. When you ask Kendo about Hope, he says he feels a lot more relaxed about Hope and that she really understands him. Hope has Kendo's back and Kendo has her back, and he really hopes she feels the same way. And fortunately, she does, because in Hope's Ask About dialogue, she says that back home she never met anyone who truly understood her. But Kendo, on the other hand, is different. He completely understands Hope, especially because they both have overambitious older siblings. I propose we call their ship name Cope. Get it? Because Kendo and Hope, and we all like to cope about FORTNITE's story. Anyways, apart from the lovebirds, Jade's time in the spirit realm has really changed her. She's become enlightened and found her true destiny, which is to protect the island of Oninoshima. Not only that, her connection with the island has grown too. Jade understands and feels the sprites in a way she cannot explain, and she also feels a large heartbeat alongside her own, which she believes to be the heartbeat of the island itself. But despite the good news, she's terribly worried about Daigo. He's gone completely off the grid, and ever since Daigo learned about the existence of the dark presence within the spirit realm, he's become obsessed with it. Daigo believes that he can take on the darkness on his own, but Jade thinks otherwise. Jade knows that Daigo will lose against the darkness, and it will take him if he goes alone, which is why she wants to stop him, although she's worried that they may not be able to. All she wants is for her older brother to return home. Now that you're all caught up on what's going on with our characters from last season, let's move on to our next question, which asks, who is Fletcher Kane? Fletcher Kane is this season's main antagonist, who was teased last season if you visited the Goldie NPC. When you interacted with Goldie while wearing the Midas outfit, she mentioned that an old friend of Midas was making power moves. This old friend turned out to be Baron Kane. The Baron did receive voice lines this season, but we'll get to those a little bit later. After the battle between Daigo and Shogun X resulted in an explosion of gold on the island, Fletcher Kane immediately seized control of the gold. By doing so, it enabled the Baron to become the island's crime kingpin and control a vast majority of Oninoshima due to all his newfound wealth. To ensure he got every gold bar possible, Kane founded the Alpha Mining Company to extract as much gold as possible from the island, establish banks to store his gold, and even establish taxes all over the island. Yes, the FORTNITE IRS is real, and it's ran by a furry. Of course, such greed only drew the attention of more greed, and soon crime skyrocketed in Oninoshima. So to ensure his gold is protected, the Baron founded a mafia named Alpha. He also has a merch shop with Alpha clothing, and it doesn't end there because he has 2 paintings that reference Leonardo DiCaprio. So he's basically just a giant meme. Aside from the funny things about Fletcher Kane, we don't know much about his background, but based on his obsession with gold, it seems Midas and Kane used to be friends because of their love for gold. When you ask Midas about Fletcher Kane, Midas confirms that the two were old acquaintances, and even when they were still friends, the Baron has always been a boastful narcissist. Even when Fletcher Kane had nothing, he always believed the world belonged to him. However, Midas revealed that over the years, Kane developed a grudge against him for always being one step ahead of the wolf, which likely led to their fallout. Midas claims that robber kings can either be the best or they will yield, and Kane will yield. Tying into our next question, how did Midas return and why is he here? We know that the explosion of gold on the island and Fletcher Kane's power moves caught Midas' attention, but quite literally everyone is wondering how he arrived on Oninoshima. Even Hope herself had...
Okay. I actually want to react to a video, one more video before we go back to Fortnite. I actually react to a video, but I'm going to be here reacting to it. Top 5 game leagues uploaded.
What you're about to watch is the most devastating Fortnite leak of all time. And last year we had a full roadmap revealed early, so what and how did this happen? Well, to save us like 5 minutes, the how is pretty easy, and that's an insider leaked all of this, and they'll probably get sued for millions. But what did they leak? Today, we're covering everything for this chapter, and if it's to be believed, even Chapter 7. Now, slow your roll. First, we gotta make it to next season. The official start date is June 8th. We all knew Star Wars wouldn't last long, but the next theme is superheroes. That's right, we're getting a 2025 version of the classic hero pass from Chapter 1, and it even starts on the anniversary of that season. Now, it is gonna be very different. Last time around, the whole superhero...
I'm gonna reset 1 second. What did Chad just do? Really, Chad? Anyway.
What you're about to watch is the most devastating Fortnite leak of all time. And last year we had a full roadmap revealed early, so what and how did this happen? Well, to save us like 5 minutes, the how is pretty easy, and that's an insider leaked all of this, and they'll probably get sued for millions. But what did they leak? Today, we're covering everything for this chapter, and if it's to be believed, even Chapter 7. Now, slow your roll. First, we gotta make it to next season. The official start date is June 8th. We all knew Star Wars wouldn't last long, but the next theme is superheroes. That's right, we're getting a 2025 version of the classic hero pass from Chapter 1, and it even starts on the anniversary of that season. Now, it is going to be very different. Last time around, the whole superhero story was secretly just a movie that was being recorded on the island. But for Chapter 6, it's going to be actual heroes with actual powers. Here's where things get messy, and so the Battle Pass leaked. We have our first look at over 18 original superheroes that are planned for next season, which is insane. But one thing that fans have spotted is that a lot of these outfits are duplicates, and by that, I mean they have a hero version and an alter ego version. They also realized that most of these guys have a logo on their costumes, like this symbol, which was accidentally added to the Star Wars files. It is called Hero Sprite and confirms that next season will indeed be superheroes. It's just not going to be all original characters. We're also going to be getting a crossover with one of the biggest heroes of all time, Superman. Now sure, he appeared back in Chapter 2, but this time around it'll be a collab with the new Superman movie by James Gunn. Not just an outfit though, there will also be a way to transform into him as a mythic and use his superpowers. And he'll also be joined by some Marvel characters like when we get the next X-Men crossover. Details are pretty lacking right now, so we're not exactly sure who's coming considering Fortnite basically added all of them, but maybe it'll be new versions of the classic heroes. We're also getting a new item called Storm Claws. It's pretty vague at the moment, but it'll include the ability to activate a flip. I will say it has the potential to transform POIs or will work like a storm flip, or maybe it's an updated version of something like the Sideways.
The new Superman has to be in the past. I mean, you can transform into him. It's gonna be, yeah, so it's gonna be like the Doom, isn't it? It's gonna be like Doom and like Thanos type thing, but with just Superman. Similar, I guess you could also say to Godzilla. We had Doom, so we had Thanos, then we had Doom. Then we had Godzilla, and we're getting the Star Destroyer, being able to control the Star Destroyer as a superpower this season, at the last update of the season, and then next season we're getting Superman. So they keep giving us these alter superpower abilities that only one person can have each game. I kind of like it, it's cool, like they have to have like a really cool superpower.
No, the 0 point is going to play a huge role in this. Right now, the storyline has been paused until June, which sucks, and that's because...
Why is he saying the storyline's been paused till June? It literally hasn't. There's literally a storyline in this season. This Star Wars season has storyline in it. And Hope and Jones are literally connected to, are literally at the Resistance base, helping the Resistance and the Rebels against the Empire. There literally is a storyline this season. I don't know why he keeps saying, he said doesn't all this to do is about Star Wars, the storyline's been put on pause. It hasn't. There's literally a storyline this season.
Because Star Wars is only a month long and is considered by FORTNITE as mini season 1. Like, it's called Galactic Battle and not season 3. Technically next month is season 3, but I'm too lazy to change my YouTube titles. Anyway, when the storyline returns, it'll include the Daigo portal cliffhanger and bring the 0 point back. Proven by a leak that says sprites will have a 0 point version next month, and using the...
I'm getting both Superman and Robin. I'm betting both Superman and Robin in the past. If I'm being honest with you, Stitch Crow, I don't think they're both going to be in the past. I mean, in fact, we got Midas. The whole story is Midas is funding the Superhero Academy. So if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I think we'll get a new version of Midas. We know for a fact there'll be superhero skins in the past. Diego is confirmed to be in the past. So I think the Battle Pass, I think what will happen is Superman will be the secret skin. Either Superman or Diego will be the secret skin. I would say because Superman's getting his power later in the season. I would say Superman will be the secret skin, right? And then the Battle Pass will include Diego, a bunch of superheroes, and a new version of Midas because he's funding the superhero stuff. I don't think Robin will be in the past. I think Superman will be, but I don't see Robin being in the past personally.
Them gives you the classic dash ability. Let's look back to the superhero thing because there is way more that I didn't touch on. With every superhero theme, they've always got somewhere to save, so what will they be protecting in Season 3? It's called Utopia City. It'll officially be replacing Seaport City, and not just the town either. It'll be a whole new biome with a new grass and more.
That means Seaport will be going, and also like Shining Span, the bridge next to it, will be going. That's our fashion show custom game.
That makes sense that some kind of superhero base like the Avengers Tower will be located here too, maybe right at the center of the POI. Insiders have even revealed that Robin will be a part of the Battle Pass, and while
he's actually confirmed to be in the Battle Pass, is he? Okay, I didn't know he was actually confirmed to be in the Battle Pass. The leaks actually, so he's confirmed to be in the Battle Pass, okay.
Of the POI.
Both, how did we get from the Death Star live event to a superhero season? I guess it'll be explained, we'll wait for the live event. It'll probably be explained in a live event somehow, Chad.
Insiders have even revealed that Robin will be a part of the Battle Pass, and while he's usually a side character, DC fans have literally been begging for years at this point. Not sure if he's gonna get his own Batcave or anything, but we do know that Superman is getting his very own POI for the Fortress of Solitude, and apparently it's gonna replace Mass Meadows.
No, Moss Meadows is like one of my favorite spots, man. Damn.
This is where things get interesting. We just got our first inside information about the storyline of Season 3, and I know I said earlier everything is on pause right now for Star Wars, but when it comes back, the entire season is going to be themed around Daigo. Him being in the spirit realm right now is turning him evil, as he's going to return as Season 3's main villain alongside Core, and bring an army of demons to the island.
Does anyone remember Core? She was an IO agent. You know that I agent that had like the massive red jacket, the IO agent, in Chapter 2, Season 8's Battle Pass? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone know that skin is Core? She was an IO agent, Imagined Order agent. She was in this Chapter 2 Season 8 Battle Pass, and she had that massive long, like, coat. Real welcome stream. Yeah, that's who it is. She's gonna be working alongside Diego. She's gonna work. That's gonna be sick.
We also
an old character returning.
Know that Midas is going to be a part of the story again, and I know it's like he never goes away, and if you're wondering how he's relevant to a superhero academy theme, it's because he's the one funding it. I guess he's upgrading from building his own devices to straight up becoming like Professor X or something. Kind of wonder why he needs all of these superheroes and what he's preparing to fight against, so does he know something about the 0 point that we don't? This is where
he's probably just preparing to fight against Diego.
Surprising. Next season also brings us a new festival artist, and fans have been speculating on who it'll be. Right now, the biggest leak reveals Daft Punk are coming. Kinda shocking considering Daft Punk split up years ago, but this is the strongest rumor we have so far, and it would definitely shake things up. That's not even the most ridiculous leak of Chapter 6. If you thought that Daft Punk sounded insane, leakers just revealed that there's another mini-season coming this year, and apparently it's themed around The Simpsons. Okay, this is one of those leaks that sounds so fake, and while it's just an insider rumor so far, it's been shared by some pretty trustworthy leakers in the community. I'm taking it with a grain of salt, but according to the source, we'll get a whole Simpsons mini pass along with POIs inspired by Springfield. I really hope it's true because it would literally break the internet, and if it is true, it'll also—
I'm begging you, Epic, please. I'm begging you, it's not true. Please, Epic, I'll actually pay you money. I'll pay you $1 million. I'm joking. Epic, I'm actually begging. I'm begging you, please don't give us a Simpsons season. For the love of God and mankind, please do not give us a Simpsons. That'll be so shit. That'll actually be so shit. Like, actually sounds like the worst season. Actually, this might be the worst season in history if they do that.
also be
Worse than remakes, which I didn't think was even possible. But
the most devastating leak since the Chapter 5 roadmap, because we've also heard information about Chapter 7. So we're gonna hop from Star Wars to superheroes to a bug invasion season, then to a Simpsons theme, and then continue into a new chapter with a gala theme. Sounds a little vague, but apparently it's going to be like a city life aesthetic. Chapter 7 Season 2 will then be based on Norse mythology. Chapter 7 Season 2, how are we this far? Anyways, it's going to be like the Greek season, but with Nordic gods. The leakers have even claimed to know about Chapter 7's mini-season, which will be another Marvel theme, this time.
This one's confirmed to not be true, chat. Some of the stuff some of the stuff that's been revealed is true, but I want to say this is the first one that's confirmed to not be true. This one's the first one to not be confirmed not true. The Marvel Symbiote season's not true. It's not true. I've seen a tweet about it from a leaker who's actually is the one who had most of the leaks, I think, and they've confirmed that the Marvel Symbiote season is not true. So take all the stuff we're here has a chance of being true, but the Symbiote Marvel season is not true. That's been debunked. It's not true.
Time around symbiotes like Venom and Null, and then there's gonna be an overarching enemy throughout next year, a quote-unquote dark presence, which Fortnite's already teasing through the Spirit Realm storyline. Personally, I'm excited because concerts are apparently returning in Chapter 7. It has been so long since we got these in the—
We've had like a million. What do you mean it's been so long? We just had one. We just had the. What do you mean we've had nothing but concerts? We had the prelude, we had remix for we've had nothing. We had the Big Bang with Eminem. We've had nothing but concerts. What is this guy talking about? We just had the remix finale like 4 or 5 months ago.
In the middle of a season. I mean, Fortnite's always been hiding them with other events like Eminem in the Big Bang or the rappers in the Chapter 5 finale. So we are desperate for independent concerts, and it looks like Epic agrees.
I don't think we are. I think if you've paid attention to the community, we're desperate for storyline events. We're not desperate for concerts. I don't think most people couldn't care less. We're not desperate for concerts. We want storyline events back, full-scale lore events. That's what we're desperate for, not concerts.
It'll be so sick if they brought back Travis Scott. Another thing around the corner is Fortnite.
God, I think that's the thing I'm mostly sick of hearing is that people. I want Travis Scott to come back. People want Travis Scott. A lot of these people just want Travis Scott back because they're just Booger wannabe, or Mongrel wannabe, and they saw him use the skin once, and now they all want Travis Scott.
Next cosmetic type. You see, they've been introducing all kinds of crazy items for us to buy, whether it's cars, instruments. I mean, we even have sneakers now. But soon, they'll be bringing back something we haven't seen since Chapter 2. I'm talking about pets. The last time they added pets to the game, it was just a fancy word for an animated back bling. Although some of them did fly around your shoulder, it just never felt like an actual pet. Luckily, Epic is trying to fix that problem with companions. We've been wanting it for a long time. We've always said that pets were a really fun back bling to own, and we also noticed that whenever Fortnite added animal ones, like Rubius's cat, they stopped calling it a pet. In the background, they've been preparing to add this feature the whole time. But just so we're clear, they're not a backbling. They will be actual animals that follow you around, and it sounds amazing. That could mean we could get an R2-D2 pet, or maybe small characters like Jawas or Ewoks. Which brings me to who is exactly arriving in Galactic Battle. We all know by now that Darth Jar Jar is around the—
I need Darth Jar Jar. I need him now.
The corner, and he's gonna be a part of the item shop. It's easily the most anticipated Star Wars outfit of the season, and we kind of wished he was in the past, but hey, you won't be waiting long. So it looks like Fortnite's dropping one—
I need Darth Jar Jar right now, bro.
new character
I need
in the
that
shop
skin
every week. We just got Mace Windu, and next we'll see a character who should have been added years ago. C-3PO has literally appeared in every main Star Wars movie, and yet he couldn't make it into Fortnite without being smashed to pieces. Now luckily, he'll finally make his debut soon as a full outfit, and people have even spotted his Lego version in the files. It's not just characters you can look forward to. Fortnite is working on a new Star Wars weapon called a Jawa blaster. It's what the Jawas use to capture droids in the films, although Fortnite is taking it even further because it's a one-shot gun. I'm not kidding, it's gonna have a single bullet inside of it, and that shot will do 162 body or 185 head damage. Like, it's insane. At least you'll be able to get away from it when the Rift to Go comes back, and these are set to return by the end of the season, and they'll be joined by junk rifts as well. If you remember back in Chapter 3, we had a Star Wars version of these rifts that dropped a land speeder on enemies, so I'm really hoping that's what returns. If you've been watching the Galactic Battle trailer on repeat, like, I have, you would have noticed an upcoming skin that doesn't look familiar. These Mandalorians, they all look insane, but they're not someone I know, and that's because you're gonna get to decide for ourselves. These upcoming Mandos are gonna be completely customizable, confirmed by Fortnite in the patch notes. But they haven't acknowledged this leaked character who is hiding in plain sight. In the loading screen for the new LEGO Star Wars season, you could spot General Hux. He's just building a snowman, not realizing they might have just confirmed he's coming to Fortnite. It's not the only skin Fortnite leaked in the past. For Wookiee Team Leader's loading screen, you'll notice she's fighting stormtroopers. Okay, but one of them is actually a sand trooper, the guys who patrol Tatooine and aren't in Fortnite. At least not yet, as it seemingly confirms they are coming. What gets super weird is how leakers have found this in the files. It says Shop Unlock, and this means we're about to get 4 new items in the store that'll need XP to buy, kind of like Renegade Raider or Aerial Assault Trooper. We have no idea what the cosmetics will be, but they have to be important for Epic to lock them behind an XP barrier. Players have one theory, and it's lightsaber pickaxes. We can only dream, but we don't have to wish for sabers to be weapons. That's already happened time and time again, except there is one problem. These have only shown up in Star Wars events. What about times we want to use them for fun? Well, lightsabers are coming all year round, as they're officially making their way to creative mode. Red vs. Blue is about to go crazy.
I can already see it. I can already see like a million different maps. Red versus blue, lightsaber, Sith versus Jedi. Oh my god, like a million different versions of lightsaber fights. A million different red versus blue lightsaber versions of it. New red versus blue lightsaber update, Sith versus Jedi. Oh my god, a million different ones. I can already fucking see the cringe. I can already see it. Oh fuck, I hate you, EFN.
What's strange about this season is how updates are now going to be on Thursdays, and Fortnite pretty much told us everything that's happening in these updates. Of course, we just had the Pull of the Force update. If you haven't watched my video on that, I recommend it, but it brought Leia, Luke, and Han Solo to the island as NPCs. Mace Windu also appeared and let us train with him to get a purple lightsaber and Force Pull, which is freaking sick. But this also meant Darth Maul was here to offer us a red saber and Force Throw. This all happened in the last week, but what else is in store? Well, on May 15th, we'll enter a new phase called Chew on This. They didn't reveal this one in the trailer, but in the patch notes, they confirmed Chewbacca is bringing a Wookiee bowcaster to the loot pool, along with the Jawa blaster I mentioned earlier. Like the one-shot gun, that's gonna be stupid OP, that's coming. On May 22nd, it'll be followed by Mandalorian Rising, the week that we'll finally get those customizable Mando skins, along with a chance to recruit one to our team. They'll bring Mandalorian jetpacks to the loot pool and the classic Ambin sniper rifle. But that's not all. Fortnite is also dropping a brand new dual pistols item that looks eerily similar to Jango Fett's guns. So are we getting Jango as an outfit? I guess we'll see. For the penultimate week, May 29th, we're entering...
This is the update I'm excited for, chat. This is the one I'm I'm excited for all of them, but this is the one I'm really excited for.
Star Destroyer bombardment, and this is where things get insane. We are going to officially take control of the Star Destroyers in the sky. I'm not joking. You'll be able to take over the turbo laser and literally snipe enemies from space. Only one portal will spawn per match to get in here, and if you're the first person in the lobby to reach it, the ship is yours. Just make sure you have
this update's gonna be crazy, dude.
Some type of cup for all the pro player tiers, because you're gonna need that.
Being able to control an entire Star Destroyer and fire its turbo lasers down at people. Oh my god. This thing's gonna be broken.
The final week of Galactic Battle, it's called Death Star Sabotage, or as Epic likes to call it, the Final Showdown. That name is a subtle hint that the final week will include a live event. And I'm not just talking a mini one, this is a full-fledged event. That means it'll be the first time since Chapter 3 that we're getting more than one in a single year, and this is a very W moment right now. Fortnite's only description is that we're gonna mobilize and take the fight to Emperor Palpatine, which is pretty vague, but I think it's kinda obvious the event will be taking down the Death Star. You already know Fortnite loves the trench run because we already did this exact thing in the Galactus event, so I imagine we'll see something like
this event is gonna be huge. I guarantee the player count's gonna be high for this, bro. With a literal Star Wars in-game storyline. One, because we haven't had a storyline event in so long, which is why it's gonna get a lot of people on. Two, it's a Star Wars themed one. Like, I thought this event actually has a chance to break player numbers, honestly. To break
Drop your comments below on how much the person who leaked all of this is getting sued. I'm at $1 million. That's my guess. Anyways, it's been Tommy. Keep it here on Top 5
God, there seems to be so many damn rogue and epic employees or something that people just keep leaking shit.
Gaming.
Damn, bro. When it gonna be laggy during the event? Nah, they've made this. Their servers are strong enough nowadays. I feel like they'll be fine. I feel like, I'm just saying, in terms of player count breaking, I think it's gonna break like player numbers. You know, like how Galactus is one of the most viewed events of all time. I think this is gonna break player numbers as one of the most viewed events. I can see that happening personally, 100%. Superman showing up to the Death Star. I don't think Superman would show up Death Star. I don't think Superman would even show up to like midway through next season. I'm excited for. No idea what that is. But yeah, next season looks sick, chat. This season's we've still got a pretty damn sick updates to look forward to. This season's gonna be sick. Next season looks sick. I can't believe the amount of shit's been leaked, bro. It's actually crazy, dude. We can't ever just be excited for stuff. Fortnite has been stuck in the Apple Store review process for over 50 hours. It's claimed that 50% of apps are reviewed within 24 hours and over 90% within 40 hours. Oh, so Apple haven't even reviewed. Oh my god, Apple, what are you doing, Apple? You have to put it back on. You lost the court case. Apple have lost the court case, but it's been most apps. Over 50% of apps are reviewed within 24 hours, and over 90% are reviewed within 48 hours. But Fortnite's been stuck in the Apple review process for 50 hours. That's not good. That means Apple might be struggling, might be trying to like stop it from coming back, but they can't because they legitimately, it's against the law because they lost the court case. The court have made them have to do it, and they're still. Bro, Apple, you better do something quick. You're gonna get in big trouble, Apple. What Apple think they're doing, bro? They're gonna get in some big trouble. Very, very naughty. Very, 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 very naughty, Apple. That's not very good, is it? We'll play like one game of Reload and I'm going back to chapter 6. Apple, come on. It's not on, is it, Apple? Fucking hell, bro. What are they doing? Just, yeah, Apple is very petty. Apple just can't take the loss, man. They be taking the L, bro. And they can't accept it. Who is the fake sign that keeps coming to chat? Actually, I'm very curious who that is. I mean, I don't really care that much, to be honest, but bro, this is literally illegal. I know. They better do something soon because they're gonna get in some shitty trouble. It's not looking good for them. It's not looking good for them. Let's just say that. I'm just waiting for the map to rotate because I don't like this map. I want to wait for the map to rotate real quick. No lightsaber even for the emote. I'm just playing so early on. They couldn't even give us a lightsaber just for the emote. That's crazy. Start matchmaking at around 10 seconds. Who cares? Am I the only one who just doesn't really care about this skin? Like, it's just like mid, kind of mid skin. What do we think of this skin, chat? It's kind of a mid skin in my opinion. Kind of mid. And then after the US, why are they not bringing it back to the UK since you're obliged to Apple? It's mid, yeah, it's mid. It looks like your girlfriend, mortal girlfriend. What? I'm so confused right now. Here we go. Chapter 2, the best map. I have no idea what Chad and Leon are referring to. I don't know. I'm so confused. Alright, let's go. Let's get a reload win. We already won one reload game earlier. Let's get another one. Let's get another win. That skin. Yeah, I know what you mean. The skin. You said it looks like my girlfriend, but I don't have a girlfriend. So what do you mean? Who does it look like? I know obviously you're talking about that skin, but that's not what I'm saying. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's go! Let's get the win. Oh my god, it's Emperor Palpatine! Chat, who's ready for peak? Peak reload map, the best reload map. 100% the greatest reload map in existence. Alright chat, what's everyone's favourite Fortnite skin? It's everyone's favourite skin. Right, I think we're gonna land, yeah, let's go again. Super A skin. Okay. Alright, here we go. One ball. Is that the remix one? That's the remix version of it, isn't it? All black super A skin, but it's not even possible, Leon. It's not a skin, so you can't say that doesn't count. Can't do that combination anymore. You have to say something that's actually a skin. The range of shotguns here. Yeah, but one ball with the jacket is fire. Yeah, it's alright skin. It's an alright skin. It's not bad. Nah, come on, let's be real, they did not hit that shot, come on. There's no way, bro. Come on, I was doing so well, why can't I just continue to do well? I'm getting my crown back from that little rat. I'm getting my crown back, I don't care, I shouldn't land back now, but I'm getting my loot back. And also, Doom is fire, I like mostly every skin, to be honest. Which Doom? There's 3 Doom skins. The Doom from Shadow Fighters is Void, yeah. That's definitely the best one. Oh my god. Why do people have no life, dude? Why are they so sweaty, dude? Come on. Just be ass at the game, bro. I'm getting my crown, bro. I'm not letting that guy have my crown. I'm not letting him have it. I'm gonna loot up a bit more and then I'm taking it back. I'm not letting that guy have my crown. It's my crown. I earned it. Nah, come on, I hit that guy for way more shield, I cracked him. I should have won that fight. I literally started hitting him for consistent shots way before he just fucking started firing at me. How the fuck did I lose that? Skills matchmaking after you win one match. Actually ridiculous, I don't count, I should have won that. I can understand the other 2 fights I lost, but I don't know how I lost that fight. That third fight should have been, I should have won that third fight. God, Twitter's so dead, man. There's just nothing on Twitter, it's so dead, bro. Happy Mother's Day to her. And it's just a picture of Sloane. Am I missing something here? Or is that just someone calling them like mother because they're just weird? It's probably just some weirdo. I thought you would switch to chapter 6. Oh, that game was ass. I'm running it back. You are so... What? Chat, if you are enjoying the stream, a like on the stream and the sub is greatly appreciated. Chat, appreciate support. Let's go, chat. Let's try and hit 15 likes, chat. Can we try and hit 15 likes? Appreciate it. Every girl would want a guy like you. Okay. Why is Chad being really sarcastic and weird? I don't know. The zero back bling is one of the best back blings, to be honest. What's the zero back bling again? What's the zero back bling? I feel like I might have it. I don't know. What is that? Just like is it 0 point, or is it just what is a zero back bling? Oh, zero as in like 0. Oh, okay, yeah, 0 is yeah, 0 is Jack Skellington's pet. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about 0 as in like 0 point or something. I'm weird, but not sarcastic. But it's not sarcastic. Okay. Well, it'd be nice not being single, but sadly I'm dying alone. Alright, let's get this. We're getting this dub, chat. We're getting a dub, bro. I'm not going back. Oh, let's go fucking red eye. Yes. Alright, I'm actually gonna take the AR though. Oh, should I take this? Nah, fuck it, I'll take the SMG. But I'm so happy the normal AR's back, because, like, you know, just a standard AR, like, when you die and stuff, you just get an AR, you spawn with an AR, not the stupid Ranger. That's one of the things I hated about Reload for so long, is that you would, every time you die, you spawn with a Ranger AR, and I hated that. Gosh, I hate the Ranger, bro. I don't like the Ranger, I'm a massive hater of the Ranger AR. It's just the AK, but shitter. So, did you see the Ali A crash out? No. What happened? Did he crash out of the Pro-Am? Yeah, Ali A started swearing at the Pro-Am. Did he? Okay, but can I just say something? I did see something on Twitter saying that everyone was targeting him before the power went out or something. Is that true? Was everyone targeting him? You know how people shoot you in the sky after reboot? Yeah. Okay, but is that true though? Like, because I remember the power went out, right? He died 2 times after respawning. It's because he was only allowed to wear his skin. So he swore and crashed out because he was only allowed to wear his skin. But was that thing true was that thing true though about everyone? I swear there was someone on Twitter saying that the power crashed out. The power went out, right? During the Pro-Am at some point, right? And also the entire lobby was targeting him. So you knew it was him, so they targeted. So people knew it was him, so they were targeted him. Okay. Yeah. Wait, well, did he have to wear his skin? Did all the crates do they have to wear their skins? I think some crares were allowed to wear other skins. So let me get this straight. He was wearing his own, he had to wear his skin, right? He wasn't allowed to wear other skin, he had to wear his own skin, and because of that people knew it was him, kept targeting him, and because of that, he crashed out and started swearing a lot. That's what I seem to be getting at here, am I right? Fair enough. That's valid. Getting annoyed by that. Everyone's targeting him because they know it's him and he's only allowed to wear his skin. That's valid. Can't really blame him for that, can you? Really? But we also got one of the funniest FORTNITE clips. God, he must have been. I might have to see that. Is there a clip on the internet? I might have to see that. Him swearing, getting angry. Because seeing Ali A rage is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Also, apparently people were blaming him for the power cut because saying he cut the power service after losing. I did see a tweet, but that's what I said. That's what I said about the tweet. I think did I say it earlier? Like, yeah, I did see some tweet saying power was going out right after everyone was targeting Ali A. Do you think he had a reason for the power going out or something? He was tweeting that as a joke or something. I was like, oh yeah. Really? You're shooting me? Who shoots someone really precise to get some good shots through a window like that? You really that sway? Like, get a life, you freaking nerd. What happened was when he respawned, the entire lobby targeted him in the sky and died. Then he respawned again and they targeted him again, and then he crashed out. If you search Ali crash out the program, you'll probably find the clip. I gotta see that, man. I actually might have to see that. That must be fucking hilarious to see. Ali crash. Damn, bro. I might have to actually watch that. Alien crash out. Research on Twitter. I can't really seem to find it on YouTube. I can. Ali has been executed by a firing squad after being found chewing on the power cords at the front. What the fuck? What is wrong with people on Twitter? What the actual fuck? People on Twitter are so fucking weird. What am I seeing? What the hell is this? It was Ali A. Okay, I gotta see it. Is this the crash out? Oh, this is terrible quality. Is this better quality?
Oh my god, so fucking stupid.
That was not a crash. That's not a crash out.
Brother!
That's not a crash out. This must be. I want to see it again.
I'm just. Bro, I'm about to back out. I'm about to back out. It's actually so fucking stupid. It just is fucking stupid. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I just don't give a fuck.
It's weird because Alio is so family friendly. It's so weird hearing him swear. Because he's so family friendly nowadays, isn't he? So it's like, so it's so weird hearing him swear. Oh my god! Everyone's...
What the fuck is this? This is stupid! Let me change my skin so people stop farming me, bro!
Bro, Epic, give me every zone, bro, please, or something. Give us some zone stuff.
I mean, that's not fair. The fact he has to wear his skin and the whole lobby knows it's him because he's wearing his skin, because he has to wear his skin and everyone's targeting him, that's pretty unfair. Honestly, if that was me, I would have been swearing and be a lot more. I'd be a lot more angry than that. I don't really see that much of a crash out. He was pretty calm. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really consider that a crash out. He was pretty chill. Like, he was swearing, sure, but he was pretty chill. I don't know. I don't really consider that a crash out. I'm being honest with you. He was pretty chill.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I heard it was a crash out, I expected a bit more than that. I don't know. I don't really consider that a crash out, really. seemed annoyed, sure, but I don't really think that's... He wasn't, like, really that aggressive, though, was he, really? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, though, hearing Ali swear is really weird, because he's normally really he's a really family-friendly person, so hearing him swear was really odd. But yeah. Bro, I saw a tweet saying Ali caught chewing on the server wires after he got targeted for a war. I know, that's a tweet I was saying. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, it said he was executed by a firing squad, I think it said, or something like that. Because after like saying he was caught chewing on the server wires after getting targeted. I was like, what? That was a tweet I was saying, what the fuck about? Like, why are people weird? That was the first tweet when I searched up the Ali crash up. That was the first thing that came up. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? People are actually crazy, dude. People are fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. People are odd. People are very odd human beings. People are crazy, man. Alright, here we go. Not sure why I should be playing Reload, but I'm hungry. Don't know what you want me to do about that. We're going to Tilda Towers, let's go. Come on, chat. Let's go. If I lose this game, chat can make me tweet something if I lose this game. Chat can come with a joint decision and make me tweet something if I lose this game. I'm gonna win this game. I'm motivated now. I'm motivated. I'm getting a win. Too many losses. Another tweet. Ali A executed by electric chair. What? Why? Why, bro? Why are people bullying Ali A, man? Well, why Ali get bullied so much, bro? What the fuck? God, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh my god. Bam, bam. Let's get the win. Let's go. Right, people on Twitter are just odd. Ow! No, I was around the corner. Fuck off. If you lose, you have to tweet that you actually chewed on the wires. No. I'm gonna say that's one thing though. I'm not doing that. I'm staying out. I'm not joining in with the crazy people on Twitter about saying crazy shit like that. No way. I'm distancing myself from the weird people like that who say crazy, bizarre stuff. If I lose this game, chat can come up with a joint decision on something I tweet. If I lose this game, only if. Which I'm not going to, I'm going to win. Are you going to shoot tomorrow? Yep. After lunch? What do you mean after lunch? I don't know. Why are you saying that after lunch? I don't know when I'm going to stream. Oh, hello. I'm your stepson. You're not. So I'm confused because one second I'm your dad, the next second I'm your stepdad. I'm so confused with you. Oh my god! Just let me put the slurp on! Stop getting it just to the point where I get the slurp. Fuck you, game. Haha, beat you. I got the better of the game. Ah, get fucked. I think this guy is insane. Me? I'm not insane. No, Meowdus. Yeah, Meowdus definitely, yeah. And a Booga wannabe! Booga wannabe. Bro, please. Let's go! Get out of my game! I'm winning this game, I'm not doing shit! Let's go, bro. Give me the mobility. Oh my god, stop third-partying me! If I'm gonna fight, I'm fighting that one guy. Leave me alone. Fuck off. No! God, I'm not in a good position right now. Shit. I had to kill these people down here. Bandages! Oh my god, I'm saved. The bandages. Dude, I need the bandages. No idea how much I need bandages right now. shit. But I'm in actually such a shit position right now. Snipe that guy. It's past my bedtime, stepdad. Okay, good. So you don't have. I'm happy you're. If I die, and you're not here, that's a good thing, because you're the worst when it comes to making me tweet. So I know how bad you'll be. So yeah, it's past your bedtime. Oh, you little asshole! Fuck off! Little rat. I said I'm not tweeting that one, Chad. I'm not tweeting that. I don't want to be part of the weird people on Twitter who tweet weird things about creators. I'm not. So I said I'm not tweeting that. No, no. Come on. I don't care. I don't care. I was through the tree. They couldn't have hit that shot. Out of range. I'm out of range of their bullets. Come on. I'm never playing Reload. I hate Reload. Reload's the worst mode of all time. I'm never playing Reload ever again. Fuck Reload. I'm never playing Reload again. I hate Reload so much. Reload's actually so ass. It's just so sway. You got absolutely no life. Just fucking dumbasses who play this mode, who just don't sleep at all. New melee weapon in the works. Although it will work. Although how it will work is unknown, it will have a secondary attack known as a burst. This will be a theory, but considering Robin has the rumoured battle pass, I see that it's rumoured to be Dick Grayson, maybe it will be some sort of Night Wing bat on Mythic. Hopefully Chad's gone. I hope Chad's gone. I think Chad's gone now, so it's good. So I don't have to tweet anything insanely weird. I doubt it can be worse than anything that Chad comes up with. God. Or Stormtrooper. Be honest and tell the people that you chewed in the words of pro out. I was wrong. Bro, I'm not tweeting that. I've already said it. I'm not tweeting that. Give it a rest. I'm not tweeting that. I'm not tweeting that. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm back in like 1 minute. While I'm gone, you got try and decide what it is, alright? Amongst yourselves. I'm back in like a minute. Chad, you can make me tweet that if you want, but like this is a once in a lifetime thing to make me tweet something crazy. You know, so I'd go crazy, but you don't have to. If you want me to tweet that, it's fine, but I'm back in a minute. Back chat. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm back. What's it gonna be? Zero build save Fortnite. If you play build mode, you suck. You're stuck in 2018, and you have no life. Okay, I'm going to tweet that. I'll tweet that. Just saying, chat. I'm never doing this again. By the way, this is the only time you're ever gonna get an opportunity to do this. You know it doesn't have to be Fortnite, right? It doesn't actually have to be about Fortnite, but yeah. You know, if you want me to read tweeting, that's not that bad. I'm actually happy about it because it means I get away with it lightly. But because I'm never doing this again. So. Alright. My god, I know. I'm just saying because that tweet kind of sucks. It's not really that crazy. You know, chat normally say they're gonna make tweets on crazy. I don't really see how that's kind of crazy. If anything, I shouldn't be helping you, but I am. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'll tweet it, but it's not okay. Cool, tweet it. There you go. No, I already tweeted this. You should have said that sooner. I already tweeted this. Alright, there you go. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, chat, it's been a great stream. I'm probably gonna end stream now. But yeah, that was a pretty sick stream, to be fair. I will be live again tomorrow, chat. So yeah. If you are enjoying the stream, chat, what do you mean, oh man? What? What's up? What happened? Alright, okay, anyway. Chat, if you want to join the stream, please like, so if you didn't join the stream, please like, share and subscribe. I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.